Morning, before we start our Labor Day parade through the streets of Bastille, we're here at a very simple yet significant ceremony. Before we get into that, I'll ask the Honorable Iseline Phillip to come and open with a word of prayer.
Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for this day. Thank you for bringing us to be able to another Labor Day, another time where we remember our stalwarts, where we remember our national heroes for the work that they have done to be able to get us to the point where we are to celebrate freedom and development and progress. I pray that you bless these proceedings and bless those who will be joining us for the match today. Keep us all safe. In Jesus' name, amen.
At the site of the home of our first national hero, Sir Robert Llewellyn Bradshaw. Over the years into how can we showcase the glory of Sir Robert. And a small committee was tasked with putting together a plan project. And we're here now so to signal the start of that, we're unveiling a board that showcases the work that will be done and all the partners involved. But with the union, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, the government of St. Kitts and Nevis, and some private stakeholders who have a keen interest in seeing the restoration of the home and the museum come into a reality. The Honorable We also have with us other members of Parliament, Honourable Conris Maynard, Honourable Samuel Duggins, Honourable Iseline Phillip, and daughters. Oh, I forgot Honourable Dr. Joy L. Clark. My apologies, Senator. We also have with us on this project, represented by a private consortium in the persons of Williams Architecture, represented and partners represented by Mr. Lennox Warner and some other members of the consortium who have been tasked with getting this project, bringing this project to fruition. We also have present with us we have Travis Merritt as well. He's also here. We have with to tell you a little bit more about what's going to happen with the project and who the persons are actively involved in the project. Mr. Victor Williams of Williams Architecture. Let us welcome Victor.
Good morning, all. Blessed Labor Day to you. A few months ago, the Prime Minister came to me and he asked me a simple request. Of the Bradshaw Museum. I couldn't say no because I think it is something that me and so many others wanted to do for the longest while. And the passion with which him. And so I decided to undertake the assignment and I put together what I consider to be the A team. Those folks from Williams Architecture, of course, coordinated by our interior designer, Arlene Edwards. We have Peter Jenkins of Jenkins Limited, Lennox Warner, the persons involved in land development, surveyor. We have the coordinated agency, which is the Prime Minister's Office, Ashmain Allows. I don't think sure Peter, Lennox, Travis, Calvin, Ashmain. Yes, excellent. More importantly is that this team, it's a team of patriots. This is not about money. Just to give you an idea of what it's about, I'm going to call Arlene Edwards, who is the lead within my office that's dealing with it. And we have a very ambitious plan, and I suspect the permission. But I'm going to ask Arlene to come forward just to give a
all. Good morning. We adopt the protocol. Good morning to the Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Drew. My task is just to give an overview of the project. This is indeed a momentous occasion. We often say that nothing happens before its time. This has been a long, long time coming. The unveiling is the start of the renovation known as the home of the first will house the following: a guard post, a welcome center, his home, a restaurant, an amphitheater, an administrative wing, fully landscaped grounds, a parking area, areas for rest and relaxation, and last but not least, a gift shop. It will generate employment. It will add value to the tourism sector. It will offer opportunities to the general public to use the facilities, just to name a few: education, entertainment, recreation, the showcasing of products and ideas by our artisans and creatives, budding entrepreneurs, weddings, picnics, and the list goes on and on. It will fulfill the wishes of Sir Robert Llewellyn Bradshaw that his home be used as a museum for the residents and citizens of St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you.
And the representation from Williams Architecture. Now, as you can see, this is going to be one of Bastia's hotspots once it's done. St. Kitts and Nevis, but the entire region. So it will be a source of information and a great historic site. The Prime Minister, this is a vision he had even before he became Prime Minister. I remember hearing him speak of it since around 24. And now here we are today, this Labour
Very much, Master of Ceremonies, Comrade Diana Williams. I want to recognize the Deputy Prime Minister, the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Henley, the Honorable Conris Maynell Duggins, the Honorable Iceline Phillip, the Honorable Joel Clark, and also to recognize here with us the one of the members of the union, Mr. Frank Farrell, and I surely want to recognize with leading this project. We would have heard from Ali, who is also involved from that perspective. But I also want to recognize the others who are involved, even though Victor wants to do it personally as the leader of the party and also as Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, and to say to Mr. Lennox Warner, Mr. Calvin Esdale, Ms. Ashmin Alice from my office. I also want to recognize, I think Mr. Travis, Mr. Travis Merritt is here as well. The guys who came this morning and got the place cleaned up, they are actually part of it, Parks and Beaches. But I also want to extend the two granddaughters who are here with their stepmom, who is always with them, and their dad, who is also here. Let me tell you, is one that is critical that we do. It has a number of critical reasons and objectives to get it done. Grateful for the sacrifices that our first national hero would have done to ensure that our people would have reached to the state of independence and be able to establish a nation that would be respected in the world. Sacrifices but we also think of our first national hero should be a symbol for all of us about self-sacrifice and putting. But it must also be a signal and a symbol for those who visit us that we indeed hold in high esteem all of our people who contribute significantly to nation building, and especially our first national hero and first premier. And so it gives me tremendous amount. I hold this in awe that we are able to accomplish what we seek to accomplish starting from today. St. Kitts and Nevis to know that this project is not just about the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party or just about the St. Kitts Nevis Trades and Labour Union. This project is about us as a people, citizens of St. Kitts and Nevis. And so we are working towards completing this before, for really setting a pace that I know is challenging, but they are up to the challenge, that we can deliver what we seek to deliver by the 16th of September 2023. And so, during our celebrations of Heroes Day this year, we intend to open the doors of this museum to the general public. And I want to say that that is indeed a challenge, but we will definitely seek to accomplish it. And so I want to wrap up by saying once again, thanks to all, and as we go through the streets of Bastille marching today, we will be marching added pride that once symbol of pride. Thank you very much.
Prime Minister, I would also like to recognize who's here with us this morning, the Honorable AG, Honorable Garth Wilking. He's here with us this morning. And it will be remiss of me if I don't give thanks also to our former Prime Minister and representative for constituency number 6, the Honorable Dr. Denzel Douglas, because this too was part of the vision Douglas, thank you to the people of constituency number 6 who gave us Sir Robert, a true statesman. Thank you very much. Before we do the unveiling, we're going to do the unveiling of the billboard, but before that I'll invite the granddaughter of Sir Robert, Carla Williams, to give some remarks and thank yous. Carla?
Good morning all. Please allow me to adopt the protocol already established. On behalf of my grandparents, posthumously, my mother, Isis Bradshaw, my sister, and myself, I would like to say a heartfelt thank you to the government and people of St. Kitts-Nevis for making the start of this project a reality. This museum will not only be a great addition to the community, but to the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Carla. And we'll move now to the unveiling of the billboard. And we have unveiling the billboard. We have the Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Drew. We have the granddaughters, Carla and Araminta Williams. We have Sir Robert was the parliamentary representative for constituency number 2. So we have representation here in the person of Samantha Charles. And we'll invite the project lead as well, Victor Williams, to do the unveiling of the billboard. So we'll move that side. And after the unveiling, we hit the streets of Bastille this blessed Labor Day. You'll have the photos going around after this, so stay tuned. If you're not here this morning and you would have missed it, don't worry. We have technology.
Okay, awesome. Looking at me. 3, 2, 1. Nice smile. And one more. 3, 2.
So let me point with Dr. Stu.
Okay. All right, and 3, 2, 1. Okay, awesome. Thank you. God's commandments, trusting in His word. I wanted to know God's promise is true. That's why I'm so happy, happy in the Lord. Happy, 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 happy in the Lord. Keeping God's commandments. I know God's promise is true. Happy in the Lord. Running down as happy as can be. And when I think of Jesus and what He has done for me, there is something in my heart like a stream running down. Something in my heart like a stream running.
Walk up, walk up. Yeah. Yo, last more. Yeah.
They had us chain and a lock up on the inside. Now watch how she rolling it, rolling it, rolling it on me. Like no more virtual, we linking up personal. And this thing to hard operate like we in surgical. Watch how she rolling it, rolling it, rolling it on me. I know we outside again. In the middle of the city where they kill him, I go find me. Outside again. Sometimes me with the masters and my friend them they behind me. Outside again. So they walking and they kill until them nothing but a problem. appreciate. Blah, 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 blah. You better believe it. All of we from the Caribbean. Come tell my mother and my sister islands. Oh no, I really mean everything that I go there. All of we got a different sound. But when we party, we go down to the ground. Oh no, I really mean everything that I go there. I went over Antigua and now I lock my waist. Now when I hear the rhythm, it's iron in my face. I went over Grenada, these people going on mad. I asked them what is that sound, they tell me that is jump, 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 jump. And when they come to say next, the people will let me crazy. The people let me say yes. After the bar, they just a move to the band, to the rhythm. Them a move to the band, to the rhythm. Them just a move to the band, to the rhythm. Come to party, we move to the band. So all soca people, when you two one in the air, you two one in the air, you two one in the air. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people, put your two one in the air, you two one in the air, yeah, yeah, yeah. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 All I know is rough like sea. Going out all night, no go home before 3. When one fet done, we start a soca spray. So we go with way. We no ask why, we no question. Mag we take wine with apostrophes. Get gal with more lyrical content than Socrates. She could have shaped like a triangle with a cosine of isosceles. Any other thing different, red, that is blasphemy. I ain't come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your two one in the air. You two one in the air. You two one in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Crazy people jumping up in the van. All kind of different things they have in their hand. They're jumping up and down, they don't give a damn. Carrying on like them is a hooligan.
Yeah.
Crazy people. Powder and flour.
Let me see you.
Oh yeah. What's that crazy people
Jumping up in the red.
all kind of different things they have in their hand. They're jumping up and down, they don't give a damn.
Go.
Carrying on like them is a hooligan. We gon' mash up everything like we have insurance, and tear down everything like we have insurance. We gon' shell out everything like we have insurance. When crazy people reach up, they have insurance, cause we have endurance. We gon' mash it up and drive back, tear down and build back.
Somebody. Yeah.
On the road again.
Party road.
A long time now.
Party road again.
If I got it checked, me no touch the bumper, girl. Because she roll. The road get touched. The thing that we don't have done. Every time she run, it get wet. I mean, you see when we touch the road? Road touch. Sugar man can just like sing it out. Be quiet. Sugar man them talking, tell them shh. Be quiet. Tell them don't be say shh. Be quiet. Sugar tell them all that football.
Red. country. So I ask you to join us now on the streets of Bastille as we do support for workers in this country. There's a lot to be. Good morning. We have marched at the people of this country, and in particular, the workers of this country were put behind in favor of family and friends. But now, the Lord is to correct the wrongs of the last, and so join on the day of May to say thank God. Thank God. We are free at last. Thank God Almighty. We are free at last. And so now the workers, on behalf of the workers of this country, the work begins. An incredible team of a labor movement. Why it was started almost 100 years ago in 1932. We found the need to form because were taken as dogs and were treated in the most inhumane ways possible. We had no housing. We had no land. We had no jobs that we could elevate ourselves. And our forefathers of the labor movement said that enough was enough. And although we could not form a union at that time, because it was prohibited for workers to unionize, we formed what was called the Workers' League in order to grant and help grant some relief for the workers in this country. And from then, a movement started. A movement started to transform the landscape of the masses of St. Kitts and Nevis. We worked necessary to improve the lives of people in our country. We started working on education. We went we set up the Provident Fund that workers can put something aside when they retire. It is the labor movement that is responsible for that. And that is why I'm asking you to join us on the road as we commemorate the achievements of the labor movement and as we make way to make further advances on behalf of the people and workers of this country. Many people ask, well, why does labor have to come out on Labor Day? It's because maybe they do not understand the history of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. The party's objective was for the good that we can do for all people, and in particular the workers of this country. And so we have led the way over the decades, and we will continue to lead the way today. So that is why we come out on the street, and everybody is welcome to come out on the street. If you feel that your organization represents workers, well, come out on the street. Whatever color you want. But we wear red because this party has been for the people and the workers of this country, and our color is red. We are signifying that we have represented the workers and we have a right to lead the march on a Labor Day. And so that is why it gives us great pleasure for this new transition of leadership in the St. Kitts-Nevis labor movement. I want to say that the labor movement is a mature movement in this Caribbean. It is 91 years old, not 91 days old. And over the years, we have successfully transitioned leadership of the labor movement because we are a mature organization. This is not about Convis Maynard, Dr. Terence Drew, Dr. Denzel Douglas, Marsha Henderson, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, Samuel Duggins, Kenny Douglas, Leon Natter. This is about the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, and the labor movement, regardless of who is there, has a philosophy that is unbreakable and unshakable. And that is why we can transition after 91 years, the oldest movement in the Caribbean on behalf of workers. Do not take it for granted. In St. Kitts and Nevis, we lead the way. We are the only organization who has survived the test of time on behalf of the workers of this country. And we now have a beautiful opportunity once. Perhaps there was a mistake made some 8 years ago in 2015. Why have clouded the judgment then? The people in a strong show of on August 5th of 2022 we institute a labor movement government in this country. And so the work begins. There's a lot of work to do. There is plenty work to do. And we have accomplished so much in the last 8 years on behalf of the workers of this country. The first workers can but as a result of that, were the workers, the masses, and the Prime Minister sat down even before a cabinet was safe for us to open up. And they said, Mr. PM, the truth is, it has been safe since May of last year. Since April or thereabout, the reports had shown that it was important to open up the country so that people can get back to work. But because of politics, future, the working man's future, for political gain. The professionals are telling us, the financial experts are telling us, and Nevis got out of the block last. And so we have the its first focus has always been about the workers in this country. And so the Prime Minister, as I said, led the way, opened up the country, and look in front of us on Labor Day, a cruise ship. Look in front of us over the last 8 months. Our minister responsible for tourism has traveled the world to bring back people to St. Kitts and Nevis. And in a short space of time, although catching up like a world champion in a 200-meter race, and start slow, but around the 100-meter bend, to benefit the work of this country. And so that is why we are on the streets marching in solidarity with the workers, because it is in sector here in St. Kitts and Nevis. The next thing that we are going to be working on, and we have told you we have started working on, that the former administration failed to do. I don't know if you remember, but leading up to the 2015 elections, there were big promises of a livable wage, and a increased livable wage. Do you remember that? But year 1, nothing happened. Year 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, nothing happened. Year 6 and 7, good morning from your representative. And so, after 7 years, there was no adjustment to the minimum wage. You know why there was no felt? He had a plan. He said, you know what? I am going to pay $500 a month. And I'm going to control $100 a month. Is that those who work for minimum wage at to $500 way of saying, oh, we are going to institutionalize such that 500 in your salary. That is what minimum wage on the streets of last year to show your solidarity. Pay special former representative of this area. Every year this crowd getting smaller, Jonel. Where your team, man? Where your team? Where your team? Every year, how are you? All the very best to you. There's a lot of room on this side. Come on over. Comrades and citizens of St. Kitts and Nevis, the labor movement has an unmatched record of achievement on behalf. People can work. The next thing we're working on is to empower people to land and home ownership. because she has been on the front lines of reinstituting workers' rights here in St. Kitts and Nevis. She's not only the Minister of Tourism in order to bring back the tourist sector here in this country, but also the Minister of Labor, sure of the increase in minimum wage and for better working rights for our people. The COVID-19 pandemic taught us that our labor laws are not yet as strong as they ought to be. Being able to just simply terminate people on the basis of a vaccine without due and proper care to their well-being. And so it gives me great pleasure to welcome to the microphone on this Labor Day, the first day of May 2023, the first March since we took over the reins of government in this country. Welcome to the microphone, the Honorable Marsha Henderson.
Good morning to the good people of Central Bastille. Morning, Mr. Walwyn. How are you? Morning, everybody. All the way. Central Bastille. And this morning, with the A-team and the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and the Trades Union for all the work that we have done for workers in this country. This morning, we are marching because we have stood with the workers. And so this morning, it's good to see all of you out here with your support. Country. Central Bastille, this A-team is working for you. We will deliver for the good people here in Central Bastille. We will deliver for our people in Central Bastille, the people of Central Street. And so this morning we have all reason to come out and stand with the good people here in Central Bastille, to march with the people in Central Bastille. Good morning, morning. Central Bastille, your A-team is working for you. We will be delivering on our promises for homes for the good people here in Central Bastille. And we have our ambassador to Kosa Henry. Say good morning, Kosa.
Good morning, Central Bastille.
And we want to thank Kosa for the excellent job she did on Saturday in making us proud in the Miss Labour pageant. Morning to the Pennies. Morning, Miss Penny. Daldria, good morning. Good morning, Comrade Penny. Good morning. Joel, good morning. Miss Penny, good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Yes, we do. Central Bastille, we will be delivering for you. We will deliver for the good people of Central Bastille.
Ride up, let me see you ride up. How the girl ride up, ride up, ride up, ride up. Let me see you ride up. How the girl, let me see you ride up.
Of all that this A-team is doing. And so this morning we march with Good morning to the people here in Thibault Avenue and on Keon Street. This morning we stand and march with the workers in this country. And we are on the road again, showing our support for we are on the road again, showing our support for workers in this country. And so this morning, we continue our work, the work that has begun years ago with the Kitts-Nevis Labor Trades Union. Viola, good morning. How are you doing this morning? Good morning to the people of Thibault Avenue. Chantel and morning, Chantel. Comrade Patsy, good morning. We are marching this morning to show our support for the work we continue to do for workers in this country. Central Bastia, good morning. Morning, Sandro. How are you? Happy Labor Day.
Buenos días a la gente que habla español. Estamos aquí en la calle junto con ustedes. El Partido Laborista está aquí con ustedes. Lo que ha dicho Marsha Henderson, la gente aquí de Central Bastia, estamos con ustedes. Todos los trabajadores estamos aquí para ayudarles a ustedes siempre, porque con nosotros vamos a hacer todo lo que es posible que ustedes desarrollen aquí en San Cristóbal y Nieves. Así que buenos días a la gente que habla español, la gente de Cuba, la gente de Dominicana, la gente de Venezuela. Estamos aquí.
Good morning, Nora. Good morning, Comrade Sonia and Nora. Happy Labor Day. Good to see you.
Happy Labor Day to you. La gente que habla español, Marsha Henderson está aquí con ustedes. Ella quiere decir muchísimas gracias. Lo que ustedes hicieron en agosto del año pasado, el 5 días. Gracias, gracias, gracias por parte de Marsha Henderson. Estamos aquí en Central Bastia y queremos decirles a ustedes muchísimas gracias por todos. Estamos aquí para trabajar con ustedes. Vamos a trabajar con ustedes para que ustedes tengan casas, tengan trabajo, tengan todo lo que es posible. Estamos aquí juntos con ustedes. La señorita Marsha Henderson está con ustedes aquí en Central Bastia. Buenos días. Buenos días.
To Comrade Mother Samuel. Happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day, so good to see you. This is the oldest comrade in our party living, Mother Samuel. Happy Labor Day, good to see you.
Somebody make some noise. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. Jehovah, I trust in you. Oh Lord.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Happy Labor Day to the oldest member here with us this morning. Happy Labor Day a la gente que habla español.
I believe
La señorita Marsha Henderson está aquí juntos con ustedes. Queremos decirles buenos días y muchas gracias por tu apoyo. Estamos aquí siempre para ayudarles a ustedes, porque tengan ustedes casas, trabajo y todo. Vamos a hacer lo que es posible para que ustedes desarrollen aquí en San Cristóbal y Nieves. Así que buenos días. Lo que ustedes hicieron el año pasado, el 5 días de agosto, queremos decirles a ustedes muchísimas gracias. Muchísimas gracias. Y ahora vamos a trabajar con ustedes, a desarrollar la vida de ustedes. Estamos aquí, el Partido Laborista, junto con el primer ministro, Dr. Terence Yu. Estamos aquí junto a ustedes, a trabajar siempre con ustedes. Ustedes pueden venir a cualquier hora a hablar con el representante Marsha Henderson, con el primer ministro Terence Yu, con el Deputy Prime Minister, señor Jeffrey Hanley, con Canris Menard, Samuel Duggins. Todos nosotros estamos aquí junto a ustedes. Así que estamos invitando a todo el mundo aquí, de Cuba, de Venezuela, de Dominicana, a caminar en la calle junto con ustedes, a demostrarles a ustedes que estamos aquí con ustedes. Vamos a trabajar siempre con ustedes, la gente de Cuba, la gente de Venezuela y la gente de Dominicana. Por parte de Marsha Henderson, queremos decirles muchísimas gracias. Muchísimas gracias por tu apoyo el 5 días de agosto en 2022. Muchísimas gracias.
Central Bastille, good morning. We are marching today with the workers in this country. Good morning to the Reeds. Happy Labor Day. You're marching today with your A-team. Good to see you, Central Bastille. A-team is marching in solidarity with the workers of this country. And we are going to be working for the good people here in Central Bastille. We will continue building on the foundation of the stalwarts who have gone before us, the comrades who've worked tirelessly in this country before us. So this morning we stand committed to deliver for the good people here in Central Bastille. You can count on us to deliver and continue the work of the stalwarts and comrades who would have gone before us. So Central Bastille, we will continue to work in delivering homes and jobs for the good people here in Central Bastille. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning, Comrade Ingrid. Happy Labor Day. Good to see you. Morning, Esther. Happy Labor Day to all of you. We continue to stand with workers in this country. We will continue to build on the strong foundation of the comrades and stalwarts who would have gone ahead of us. And so today we recognize and stand with the workers and the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Morning, Chuba. Happy Labor Day to you. Good morning to the good people of Central Street and Durant Avenue. The people of Marshall Alley, good morning to you. Those of you in Balloon Avenue, happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day to the good people here in Central Bastille.
When my soul on fire, 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 fire. When my soul on fire, when my soul on fire, when my soul on fire, it burn out condemnation. Hallelujah, what a savior. When my soul.
Good morning to the good people in Durant Avenue. Buenos dias, mi amigos.
Burning in my soul. Fire, 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 fire. Burning in my soul.
This morning we march in solidarity with the people of this country. We continue to recognize and we are committed to building on the work of the stalwarts and comrades and the workers who went ahead of us. We will deliver for the people of this country an increase in the minimum wage to continue to ensure that the people in this country continue to be empowered. We believe in the empowerment of the people, not just here in Central Bastille, but the people of this good country. And so we will continue by delivering for the people. Good morning. Good morning to the merchants. Happy Labor Day to all of you. Buenos dias, mi amigos. Happy Labor Day.
So when I wake
we will continue to deliver proper wages and good working conditions for the people of this country. And so this morning we thank you, Central Bastille, for your support and your confidence in us. We thank you for your confidence in us. It is definitely better with Labour. It is better with Labour in Central Bastille. We thank you, Central Bastille, the good people here in Central Bastille, for your support. And we will continue to work for you. We will continue on our promises to deliver homes and houses for the good people here in Central Bastille. And so Central Bastille, we thank you for your continued support, and we will not fail you. We will continue to ensure that you get proper representation. We've started on delivering roads. Just now we will come upon Sprott Street, one of the first roads here in Central Bastille that was recently done by our Minister of Infrastructure and this good government. We will continue to deliver roads in this Central Bastille for our people. We will continue to work on the Irish Town School. Good morning. Jamal, morning. Happy Labor Day. Good morning to the good people of Westbourne Guts. Westbourne Guts, happy Labor Day. We will continue our promises to deliver. We are committed to delivering for the people here in Central Bastille. And so we will continue to ensure that the Irish Town Primary School is safe and in good condition for our children. The children here in Central Bastille deserve a good and proper school. And we will continue, this government and this Labour A-team will continue our work. Good morning, Kishma. Happy Labor Day to you. We will continue to ensure that the children here in Central Bastille can go into a safe and clean school. We will continue to deliver for the children. Good morning, Westbourne God. Good morning, Flobo. Happy Labor Day. Good morning to the good people here in Westbourne God. Happy Labor Day. We have a reason to march here in Central Bastille. We have good reasons to be marching here in Central Bastille. Central Bastille, this government will continue to build on the work of all the stalwarts who went before us. We will continue to ensure that the people in Central Bastille have the best homes. Morning, Desmond. Good morning to the good people here in Westbourne Guts. Genevieve, morning. Garfield, happy Labor Day. I'm right over here. Good morning to the good people here on Central Street and Sprott Street. Sprott Street, we have delivered for you already. We have delivered so far for the people here in Sprott Street. Thanks to our competent Minister of Infrastructure, the people of Sprott Street have their road paved again. The people of Sprott Street, we will continue to deliver for you. It is better with Labour here in Central Bastille.
Buenos días una vez más a la gente que habla español. Hoy es el día de los trabajadores y el Partido Laborista. Estamos aquí junto con ustedes. Como ha dicho Marsha Henderson de Central Bastille, ella está aquí con ustedes y siempre va a trabajar con ustedes para mejorar la vida de la gente de Cuba, de la gente de Venezuela y la gente de Dominicana que están aquí viviendo con ustedes. Así que buenos días. Estamos en la calle aquí en Central Bastille junto con el ministro Marsha Henderson. Ella está haciendo un buen trabajo aquí, un buen trabajo con turismo. Ya los barcos vienen todos los días, los aviones vienen aquí también. Y miren la calle aquí, la calle de Sprott Street está mejorando con el Marsha Henderson, con el ministro Congressman. Mira lo que hizo él. Él está trabajando con ustedes. Y por eso ustedes tienen que venir aquí en la calle con nosotros, a trabajar, a marchar, a caminar con nosotros. Así que buenos días, buenos días. Por parte de Marsha Henderson aquí, ella quiere decirles gracias.
Good morning, Comrade Cutie. Comrade Cutie, good morning. Happy Labor Day to you. Happy Labor Day. We have a red shirt for you. Happy Labor Day. Good morning. How are you doing?
Shall follow me all the days of my life.
Happy Labor Day. Labor. That's right. Happy Labor Day to the good people here in Sprott Street. Sprott Street, we have delivered for you. We heard you when you said you wanted your road fixed. And the A-team, this Labour government, it is better with Labour. We have delivered for the people here in Sprott Street. Good morning to the people here in Prickly Pear Alley. Good morning to the good people here in Central Bastille. It is definitely better with Labour here in Central Bastille. We will continue to deliver and build on the work of all the comrades and stalwarts who would have gone ahead of us. And we will continue to ensure that Central Bastille gets good and proper representation under this Labour government. Morning, Shelley. Happy Labor Day. It is definitely better with Labour. Definitely better with Labour here in Central Bastille. Good morning and happy Labor Day to the people of Prickly Pear Alley, the people of Market Street, good morning and happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day to you, Auntie Greta. Happy Labor Day. Good morning, Joyce. Happy Labor Day to the good people here in Prickly Pear Alley. Those in Upper and Lower Sheldon Fenton, good morning. Good morning and happy Labor Day. We are marching with the workers in this country. And we are going to be hearing from our competent Minister of Agriculture, Small Business and Entertainment in this country, Minister Samuel Duggins.
Buenos días la gente que habla español. Soy el Dr. Drew, diciendo a ustedes que ustedes ahora tienen el mejor representante, el honorable Marsha Henderson. Ella está trabajando ya mucho para ustedes. Muchas gracias por tu apoyo, por este bien ministro. Ya ella está arreglando las calles. Ella está trayendo los barcos. Ya ella está trayendo los aviones. Buenos días a la gente que habla español en Bastier Central. Soy el Dr. Drew, estoy aquí con el ministro Marsha Henderson. Yo quiero que ustedes se continúen a apoyar a ella. Ella ya está trabajando para ustedes, arreglando las calles, trayendo los aviones, trayendo los barcos. Ya está trabajando para mejorar la situación de trabajos en este país. Marsha está trabajando mucho para ustedes y por eso yo pido a ustedes que sigan apoyando a ella. Ella merece tu apoyo. Sigue Marsha a trabajar mucho por la gente aquí. Ella hizo la amnistía para ustedes, la amnistía para la gente de la República Dominicana, para la gente de Venezuela, para la gente de Cuba. Ya ella está trabajando para que ustedes tengan una mejor vida aquí en San Kitts-Nevis. Y ella ha puesto la amnistía para ayudar a ustedes. Muchas gracias. Buenos días.
Yes, comrades. Yes, comrades. We are here on yet another Labor Day march as we celebrate with our workers and the hard work of our people in building our federation. Comrades, this is a special moment always because on the backs of our people, our nation was built. And we always have to show gratitude to the hard-working people of our country. And that is the essence of our party, comrades. Our party was built to show gratitude. Our party was built to show love, honor, and respect for the working class citizens of our country. Comrades, hard work must never go in vain. And that is why year after year, we come out here and show gratitude. That is why year after year, we bring thousands of people on the road to enjoy the fruits of our labor. The fruits of labor, comrades. Comrades, you have an excellent representative in the Honorable Marsha Henderson. And as we pass her constituency office, you must know of all the hard work she has been doing for the community and constituency. Comrades, Marsha is a hard worker. She's a dedicated worker, comrades. Comrades, you have a powerhouse of a woman working on your behalf, comrades. When we look at the bounce back into tourism post the COVID-19 pandemic, we can give a round of applause for the hard work again of Marsha Henderson. A powerhouse of a woman, comrades. But you indeed have a hard-working A-team at work for you. As we approach the head office and the headquarters of the government, you have to know that you have the most wonderful A-team at work. Comrades, it is about raising the bar, and that is why we say it is better with labor. I myself, as the agriculture minister, I envision a St. Kitts-Nevis where agriculture will play a significant role and contribution to the GDP of our country, comrades. There was a time when agriculture was the most significant contributor to our GDP. Today, sadly, agriculture contributes just over 1%. But I say to you as the Minister of Agriculture, that in short order, agriculture will once again be a significant contributor to the GDP of this country, and St. Kitts-Nevis will again be the mother colony and #1 food producer in the Eastern Caribbean. You have my commitment, comrades. You have the commitment of your A-team. With the support of a wonderful cabinet, I know we will deliver. Comrades, sports and the creative economy again must become one of the significant contributors to the way forward. So I want all the sportsmen, sportswomen, and all the creative practitioners to know your time is on the horizon. Your time is drawing near. Our cameramen, our musical artists, our dancers, our poets, our dramatists, our masquerades and vocals and all types of creative industry practitioners. Your time is drawing near, comrades. This is what your A-team is about. Your A-team is about delivering. Your A-team is about raising the bar. And that's why we say it is better, always better with labor. Come on, clap your hands. Comrades, this party has been the party to do so much for this country. And so when you talk about the economic empowerment of St. Kitts-Nevis, that story is indeed the story of the Labour Party. When you talk about land and home ownership, it is the Labour Party. When you talk about a decent working wage, it is the Labour Party. When you talk about education and academic development, it is the Labour Party. When you talk about road and infrastructure, water, electricity, lighting, help the whole world, it is the Labour Party. So comrades, you see, you cannot talk about the empowerment of St. Kitts-Nevis without talking about the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. The history is one and the same. And that is why it is so important, comrades, year after year for us to be here. And I invite all of us here to join in, celebrate with us and with the workers. Celebrate with your comrade Marsha Henderson. Celebrate with the wonderful Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Drew. Celebrate with the man who brings the investment, former Prime Minister, Dr. Denzel Douglas. Celebrate and jump with the man for #3, the man Congress Maynard. Celebrate with your A-team, comrades. Celebrate with His Excellency Leonato. Celebrate with His Excellency Kenneth Douglas. And comrades, I need not tell you why you need to celebrate with the man from #1, who is #1 in #1. The man who is known for delivering wherever you put him. I remember when they moved him from the ministry and put him at Bronte Welch, think they were putting him in a corner and in a box. And he stayed and he transformed Bronte Welch into the #1 primary school in the Federation. The man is number one in number one. And no matter where you put this man delivers. And comrades, I can boast to the people of number 4 and boast to the people of this country that they're going to be homeowners by the end of this year because the man is number one in number one and he delivers. Comrades, Honorable Jeffrey Hanley, the man who I affectionately call Shepherd, he is known for delivering. And comrades, this is what this day is about. Celebrating the people at work, and you have a government at work with you. And so it is better always with labor, and let us always celebrate that. Comrades, anyone that lost a phone can check here at the front by the candidate section, and there's a phone here for someone who lost a phone. So comrades, if you've lost your phone, it is here at the section with the candidates. Please check for your phone. But comrades, I am happy to be here at another Labor Day march. Today I am here in the capacity of minister. And that is a very significant capacity when it comes to delivery for our people. Comrades, your government is working. Comrades, you have worked. We have all worked to build this country to where it is, comrades. And I say to you, we have a lot more work to do. As we look at the future of this country, we want to see our people at the forefront of everything as we are used to being. This country has had a long history of being on top and being number one. And I dare say that this is our time to regain our position at the head of our Caribbean region. We see our country right now moving from nearly last place over the last 7 years. And right now we're moving into second place, comrades. But I believe that in short order, we will no longer be second place. We will not be third place. We will not be fourth place. But we will be first place. Number one in the region once again. Number one for delivery to our people and delivery of everything good. The country is moving in the right direction, comrades. You went out on election day on August 5th, 2022. And you elected a government that was competent. A government that you know can deliver. A government that you know is here for all the people. And in just 8 months now, in just about 8 months now, your government has been delivering. Your government was elected in 2022 with a 5-year mandate. The next election is not due until 2027, 2028. The next election is not due until 2027, 2028. But some people will not believe that because the government has been so fast-paced in delivering that they think the election is next week. Comrades, no election for the next 4.5 to 5 years. But that will not slow us down from delivering for our people. The politics of the last 7 years, which is wait until election is coming. Comrades, it is the politics of now. We're going to deliver as soon as we can. You have given us a 5-year mandate, and in 8 months, as the PM has said, we are almost approaching completing the 5-year mandates. And so, comrades, we are at work. We are at work. And we cannot work alone. So it means you are at work. But because it is you that staff all the organizations. It's you that staff all the businesses. It is you, the foot soldiers, that are out there beating the pavement and working along with us. So I want you to celebrate today for the hard work that you are doing. I want you to celebrate the hard work of your brothers and sisters and fellow comrades. Because it is all of our duty to move our country forward. You have elected us at the helm, and we will do what we can lead. But as we lead, just know that we lead you and with you. We are here for you and with you. And comrades, we are here to do that because we love our people. We understand that the history of the Labour Party has always been steeped in our motto for the good that we can do. The party was created for the good that it can do. The party evolved on the good that it has done. And the party will forever be from 91 years old to 100 years old to 200 years old on the good that we will do. We believe in that, comrades. And that is why we wake up day after day and do what we can to empower our people. That is why we go through the hardships to ensure that our people are empowered. And that is why it is our special to be surrounded by so many comrades, so many persons who
Takeoff.
And when the PM says that his team is winning, I can't fault him. Because at the end of the day, we are one. But this is the beauty of your A-team, comrades. No one is not going to cabinet. No one is not working along with the other. You don't have that kind of team, comrades. You have a team that is together. You have a team that could joke and laugh, but yet still work on behalf of the people with sincerity and commitment. And I want you to recognize him because there's a lot of mischief makers trying to make you feel as if there's some issue. Comrades, there are mischief makers out there trying to make you feel like there's an issue. But I said to these mischief makers today to tell them hush. Hush. The government is at work and working really hard for the people. And as Leonata has said, let them know that it is DLD. We are Dr. Drew love Douglas and Douglas love Drew. Comrades, let them know it's DLD. Drew loves Douglas and Douglas loves Drew. The government is at work, comrades. Not no fake work. Not waiting until 2024. Not waiting until 2025. Not waiting until 1 year before election to act like we're delivering. We started delivering from day one. Even before the cabinet was properly introduced. That our people could get back in. Open up the country. That our people could get back to work. Our leadership. And you have that in your A-team. So rest assured, comrades, the team is working. Don't let anyone distract you. Don't let them try to twist and turn your head. Comrades, you are smarter than that. You are smarter than that, comrades. Don't let them. Have a simple say and just say hush. Just say hush. Just say hush. The government is at war trickery. No more propaganda. No more lies. No more deceit. My good government is working. And comrades, is working. And comrades, as we approach and we enter, because we are now in constituency number 1. And as we enter the heartland of the constituency, comrades, I would like to take this time, take some time to usher the mic over to the good shepherd, the man that is number 1 in number 1, and give a round of applause for our good shepherd, the man Jeffrey Hanley, as he takes the microphone for the constituency which he loves and works for. Honorable Hanley.
Thank you very much, Comrade Samuel Doggins and the leadership of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. Labour Day March 2023 on the streets of Bastia in George Street, the heart of East Bastia. And I say good day to the good people of East Bastia. East Bastia, I continue to remind you that I am still with you. I am working on your behalf. On August 5th, overwhelmingly, you went to the polls and you voted for me. I am eternally grateful and I give you my word that I will do my best to represent you and the people of the Federation. East Bastia said to you, I am with you. The government is with you, and you have nothing to worry about. But we have promised, by God's grace, we will deliver before the term is over. So East Bastia, I call on you to continue to show your support to the Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and our government. It is no contest in the East. No matter who they bring, they will be defeated every time in East Bastia. So I say to you, as we march through the streets of George Street, you can count on us. I will deliver to you the good people, the homes that we promise. When it comes to education, we promise you a brand new Bastia High School, and that is on its way. We promise you improve health care, and that is on its way, comrades. You can only depend on a caring government with a caring Prime Minister in Dr. Terence Drew. Comrades, you have nothing to fear. You have a government that will work for you and on your behalf. We know that we can't do everything one time, but in 8 months we have proven to the region that we have a plan and we are working that plan. So I call on you to be patient. I call on you not to listen to the naysayers. We are working on your behalf. In agriculture, Samal is working. You heard earlier about the increase in the minimum wage that is about to come to St. Kitts. Honorable Marsha Henderson, she is working. So you have a young, caring government that is working on your behalf. And this is your day. The workers of this country must be proud of the work that this young government have done in such a short time. So as we walk through the streets, particularly on George Street, there is a transformation plan that will be put in place that will bring a new look to George Street and Newtown on a whole. We know what we are doing. We know what we are doing. So I ask you to enjoy the Labor Day March as we go through the streets of East Bastia. I thank you for your support. I thank you for your love. I feed off of your energy. I ask you to continue to support the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. We are working and we are working for you.
Like Jeremiah, I can feel the fire. I can feel it burning, burning in my soul. When I stand to praise him, I can feel it burning. Feel that fire burning, burning in my soul. Fire, fire, fire,
fire, fire. That is what that prayed offer. The labor fire that is going through this entire federation. From constituency number 1 to number 8, we are working and we are delivering. You have seen roads already being delivered by the Honorable Hanvis Maynard. You heard of the many equipment that is just landed or would have just landed for JNF. We are working in health with the Honorable Prime Minister. Every sector, we can point our fingers to delivery. And it's not delivery on a show. It is genuine delivery. So East Bastia, warriors from the east, warriors from the east. I say thank you, thank you, thank the good people of East Bastia. In 2020, you did it. We came back around quickly in 2022, and you did it again. I have all the confidence in you, the good people of East Bastia, that in 2027 you will deliver this seat to the Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. This seat is not shifting, going anywhere. We are not shifting again in this constituency. So we say thank you. I say thank you to the good people of East Bastia. New town, nothing about me has changed. You see me on a regular basis. I sit down on the block with you. I have not changed, and I will not change. I continue to serve you, the good people of East Bastia. Tucker Clark will get a brand new bathroom. For years, they have neglected the bathroom, and I will deliver that to the good people and the children of the Tucker Clark Primary School. Hello, good morning, good morning. All my good people, Mother Harris, good morning. I want to, at this time, congratulate and big up my contestant, Zenira Robert, who represented us well and played second runner-up. At this time, this afternoon, and the Queen, of course, for number 8, I congratulate her and all of the other contestants. A great show. Thank you for making East Bastia and our Labour show a fantastic one. I will now give the opportunity to the Honorable Prime Minister, who will greet our Spanish community. To the Spanish community, I remind you that I love you and I will always be there for you. Many of you know all that I would have done on your behalf, and I thank you for your overwhelming support at the polls. Honorable Prime Minister.
Muchas gracias, Ministro Jeffrey Hanley. Buenos días a la gente de la República Dominicana. Soy Dr. Drew, Primer Ministro de San Kitts-Nevis. Estamos aquí marchando con los trabajadores de San Kitts-Nevis. Dr. Hanley ha sido trabajando mucho para ustedes. Yo quiero que ustedes sigan apoyando a Dr. Hanley. Ya él ha mejorado la vida de ustedes con la amnistía que él ha puesto para que ustedes puedan recibir su cuño y sigue trabajando here en St. Kitts-Nevis. Yo quiero decir a la gente de la República Dominicana que nosotros estamos con ustedes. Este partido laborista siempre va a estar con toda la gente en este país.
Yo quiero que ustedes sepan que nosotros ya estamos trabajando mucho por ustedes. Por eso nosotros pusimos la amnistía para que ustedes puedan tener la oportunidad de continuar a vivir aquí en paz y trabajar en paz, para que tus niños puedan ir a la escuela sin problemas. Todos los niños de la República Dominicana ya pueden ir a la escuela sin problemas. Y si ustedes tienen problemas, por favor, vea a su representante, el doctor Jeffrey Hanley. Buenos días a toda la gente de la República Dominicana. Esta es la voz del primer ministro, Dr. Drew. Ya está diciendo a ustedes que ya el representante, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, está trabajando mucho para ustedes. Ya él ha impuesto la amnistía para que ustedes puedan seguir trabajando aquí, para que ustedes puedan venir a vivir aquí sin problemas, para que los niños puedan ir a la escuela sin problemas. Ustedes ya pueden ir al hospital y pagar lo mismo precio como la gente de San Kitts-Nevis originalmente. Buenos días a la gente de la República Dominicana. Esta es la voz del Partido Laborista. Muchas gracias por su apoyo en las últimas elecciones. El representante Dr. Jeffrey Hanley ya está trabajando mucho para ustedes. Y yo quiero que ustedes sigan apoyando a Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. Dr. Jeffrey Hanley ya está trabajando para ustedes. Todos los niños pueden ir a la escuela sin problemas. Ustedes, por la amnistía, pueden seguir viviendo aquí, trabajando aquí en paz y sin problemas. Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, ustedes pueden ir al hospital y pagar los mismos precios como la gente originalmente de San Kitts-Nevis, si ustedes están pagando la seguridad social. Buenos días a la gente de la República Dominicana. Esta es la voz del labor, el Partido Laborista que está aquí con ustedes. Siempre nosotros estamos trabajando para mejorar la vida de los trabajadores de San Kitts-Nevis. Sigue apoyando a su representante, el doctor Jeffrey Hanley. Ya él está trabajando mucho para ustedes. Y por eso él quiere que ustedes ya continúen a apoyar a él. Ya ustedes pueden ver el trabajo de Dr. Jeffrey Hanley para la gente de la República Dominicana. Con la amnistía, ustedes pueden trabajar aquí sin problemas. Con la amnistía, ustedes pueden vivir aquí sin problemas. Con la amnistía, ustedes pueden mandar a sus niños a la escuela sin problemas. Con la amnistía, ustedes pueden ir al hospital y pagar lo mismo como la gente originalmente de aquí, sin problemas. Y si ustedes se encuentran problemas en cualquier lugar, por favor, yo pido que ustedes vean a su representante, el doctor Jeffrey Hanley. Buenos días a la gente de la República Dominicana. Esta es la voz del primer ministro, Dr. Drew. Estoy aquí con su representante, el Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. Ya él está trabajando mucho para ustedes. Nosotros pusimos la amnistía. La amnistía para que la gente de la República Dominicana pueda seguir trabajando aquí sin problemas. Para que ustedes puedan vivir aquí sin la molestia de la inmigración. Para que ustedes puedan mandar sus niños a la escuela sin problemas. Buenos días a la gente de la República Dominicana. Esta es la voz del Partido Laborista que siempre está con ustedes. Ya el representante, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, está trabajando por parte de ustedes. Él ha puesto la amnistía para que ustedes puedan vivir aquí sin problemas y sin molestia de la inmigración. La inmigración no está molestando a ustedes porque nosotros hemos puesto la amnistía. El otro partido deja a la inmigración en 2015 a mandar muchos de ustedes fuera del país sin causa. Pero con este partido laborista nosotros hemos puesto la amnistía para que ustedes puedan vivir en paz, sin molestia, aquí en San Kitts-Nevis. Ya se pueden vivir, pueden trabajar sin problemas, pueden mandar sus niños a la escuela sin problemas, pueden ir al hospital para recibir cuidado ahí sin problemas. Y por eso yo estoy pidiendo a la gente de la República Dominicana para seguir apoyando al doctor Jeffrey Hanley. Sigue apoyando a él. Doctor Jeffrey Hanley ha puesto para ustedes, para proteger a ustedes la amnistía. La amnistía para que se puedan vivir en paz, para que se pueda trabajar en paz, para que pueda mandar sus niños a las escuelas en paz y para poder ir al hospital en paz. Por eso nosotros hemos decidido que este partido ha sido un partido para la gente de la República Dominicana. Y por eso yo pido a ustedes para que ustedes puedan continuar a apoyar a su representante, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, y sigue apoyando al Partido Laborista. Buenos días a la gente de la República Dominicana. Estamos de labor. Buenos días. Ya es buenas tardes.
God has smiled upon me. There is no limit to what he has in store.
Good afternoon to the good people of East Bastia. East Bastia, I continue to remind you that I am with you. And today, as we march through the streets of Newtown, I say thank you for your support. I will work on your behalf. We are working on your behalf. In education, we are delivering. In sports, we are delivering. In agriculture, we are delivering. In infrastructure, we are delivering. Government that is working on your behalf. In tourism, we are delivering. In investment, we are delivering. So we say, thank you, the good people of East Bastia, for your overwhelming support. And by God's grace and your praise, He will see us through. We made, and as a young government, we will deliver. We will not disappoint you. So we say thank you on this Labor Day, the very first after assuming government. We are working, and the work started the very second day when we got elected. We opened up the country and look at what's happening in tourism. Mother Boyd, good afternoon. Comrade Mary, good afternoon. We are delivering for the good people of this country. The good that Rome was not built in a day. And some of the things they want us to do in 7 months, they had 7 years and they did not deliver them in 7 years. But you gave us a mandate and we are going to deliver for you what you have asked us to deliver. So you have nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Your students can now go to CFBC without any tuition. Tuition free. We did that for our students. We have reduced the interest rate on our students' loans, giving them a financial break. We are working and we will continue to work on your behalf. The Browns, I say to you, good afternoon. Good afternoon to the good people of Ponds Extension. Saber and the Trey Group, good afternoon. We are working and I continue to work on behalf of all of the people. You elected us and we are going to deliver. Good afternoon, good afternoon. We are working. Yeah. We are working on your behalf. We will make mistakes here and there because human. But I ask every one of you to bear us up in prayer. We are going to deliver. I promise you, when I was on the campaign train, that I will be the one to make a difference in housing. And in this month of May, we start the demolition on East Street to show them how we are going to develop that street. Only Labour can do that. Only Labour can do that. The good people of East Bastia, thank you. Thank you for your support. And you can depend on me. I will continue to work on your behalf. East Street, we are bringing a new look to East Street. In a few weeks, you will see the model of what this area will look like. And then we will go back over on West Street and make a difference over there. You have a government that is working for you, the good people of East Street and East Bastia.
It's upon me, Lord. Favor.
I say to you, we are with you and we continue to depend on your love and your support. Thank you to our Queen who represented East Bastia, Zarina Roberts. You made us proud and the future is bright for you under Labour. And to all the contestants and the queens that are here, we say thank you. As I get ready to introduce His Excellency Leonard Nelson, once again East Bastia, I say thank you. Thank you, the good people of East Bastia. Over 2,000 of you into the polls and voted for me. When you combine the other two, they want you closer. So I will never take your love and support for granted. Thank you. Thank you, East Bastia. And when they come in with their negativity, tell them hush. The government walk in. Hush! The government walk in. Comrade Leonard Nelson will now address you, the good people of East Bastia.
I am blessed and highly favored.
Hey. Comrades of East Bastia, a pleasant Easter morning. Good morning to you.
Oh, it's afternoon now. That's how long we're marching. We're outside and we are on Labor Day March 2023. All 20,000 people who voted in the last election on the street of Bastille with the Labour Party moving in solidarity with the workers of St. Kitts-Nevis. Right now we are in East Bastille. Thank you for your support for the number one in number one, the man from East Bastille who said to you, I am with you, I am with you. Thank you for giving us the Honorable Minister, Jeffrey Hanley, who is hard at work trying to deliver houses for the people of East Bastille. Hard at work trying to move the Ministry of Education. Hard at work trying to move the social program for our elderly. Hard at work trying to move jobs for the people of St. Kitts on the STEP program. Give it up for your representative, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. People of St. Kitts-Nevis, comrades, Labor Day means a lot. Labor Day means a lot for the workers of this country. That is why the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party takes to the street year after year after year, providing the support and the platform for the workers of this country, ensuring that workers' rights is upheld, ensuring that we provide jobs as a Labour government for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. We have a track record in this country, a track record. We have a plan, the government has a plan, and the government is working. In 7 short months, we have turned the representative from number 4, not just as the Minister of Agriculture, but he is now the postman. He is now the delivery man. He has delivered in all angles. People are satisfied in number 4 of the work of the minister, the hard-working Samuel Luggins. People have jobs. Never before there were so many appointments in the civil service. But in 7 short months, the minister has done it all. The Minister of Tourism. I can't say enough about her. People of this country have work. The taxi men have work. The restaurant people them have work. Everybody got work because Marsha has delivered. Honorable Marsha Henderson has delivered in the Ministry of Tourism. We have planes in galore, and none of them coming in empty. All of them coming in full, which means the taxi man them going bank every day. Some of them cars are using the ATM right now. They got bank again. The government is at work. So when you hear people talking, tell them, hush, the government working. I lie? I can't lie. Welcome all. This is a massive Labor Day march. All 25,000 people who voted last election is on East Bastille, heading back to Patsy Allos right now, celebrating with the Labour Party, celebrating the hard work of this government, the work that has made life better for you in 7 short months. 7 short months, a lot has been delivered. The Prime Minister, Dr. Joe, has delivered a lot and will continue to deliver a lot for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. He has delivered health care, and I must say, plenty people came home today for the Labor Day March. The flights were full coming in this weekend. That is because the very first thing the Prime Minister did was to open up the country. Open up the country so you could come home to march with the Labour Party. Job well done for the Prime Minister. Give the Prime Minister a big hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Well done, Prime Minister. This country is in the right path. In the right path. The investors are, which means more work coming. The Honorable Foreign Minister, the Honorable Minister of Investment, the Right Honorable Dr. Denzil Douglas is hard at work. Hard at work. Don't you work hard? How are you? Don't you work real hard, you know? the amount of people he bring in the country last week for diplomatic week. And all of them bringing something, you know. Everybody bringing something. You want a hotel? You're going to bring two. Yeah? You want sports develop? You're going to bring somebody for that too. Dougie working hard. So there will be plenty work in short order in this country. The government has a plan. Dr. Joe has a plan. Dougie has a plan. Marsha has a plan. Jeffrey has a plan. And the plan is working. The plan is working because each one of them is delivering for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis, delivering at each and every household. And Lord, I love the eye today. I see everybody, you know. I see the young, I see the old, I see the in-between, those who could walk, those who can't walk. Everybody outside with labor today. We are on East, what road is me? We are on Pan Road, heading back to the village. And we're outside with labor on this historic day. We are all 25,000 people strong along that shot. You see, I said it last night, you know. You see she come with the daily shot. And you see who is here with me? Dougie love Joe. Joe love Dougie. That is how it is in labor. That is how it is. So when you hear them saying, tell them, hush, everything good on this side. Thank you for everyone who came out today. Thank you for all the comrades. Thank you for everybody who came home. Came home to walk with us and march with us on this historic Labor Day. 25,000 people on the street with us today, celebrating Labor Day 2023. This is a significant day. Each year the Labour Party celebrate and respect the workers' rights of this country. We have come a long way, and the Labour Party is dedicated and committed to making our country better for you. We are in short order going to deliver the minimum wage increase for the workers of this country. That is hard work. Only Labour have done that multiple times. And we will do it again. We will do it again. Because Labour understand. And I want my civil servants to feel comfortable. That's as we said in the campaign. We are going to ease the squeeze. So PM, we can't take much longer, you know. We have to deliver. We are going to pay you twice per month. You want money in your pocket? We're going to deliver it for you. Civil servants, we will deliver that to you in short order. So I say to you, the people of East Bastia, where we are now, thank you. Thank you for supporting the right Jeffrey Hanley, the Honorable Jeffrey Hanley. He is working for the people of East Bastia. You hear him just now. He said on the street across the road, he's going to build some model homes. Next week, he's going to knock down somebody's fence and build up a house, and 2 houses, and 3 houses. A lot of houses are you getting, you know? It's a lot of houses. Jeffrey is at work in East Bastia. Soon enough, we're going to knock down the Bastia High School. Soon enough, you will get brand new Bastia High School. So don't worry. The Labour Party is working for you. Support the Labour Party. Hold on to your Labour Party. Emilita Paul, how the song go? Hold the fort, for I am coming. Jesus signal still. So up to heaven. Labour comrades. We outside again. Outside again. Thank you for coming to all the pre-Labor Day meetings. Thank you for showing up today. Thank you for coming out in your numbers. 25,000 strong. Thank you for coming out today with the Labour Party. Thank you for marching in solidarity with the workers of this country. The Labour Party has a plan. The Labour Party is following the plan. The plan is to deliver all that we have promised to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And we're doing that. We're doing that. All the ministers, them are postman now because they're delivering. If you look outside your house and you see a package, it's the Labour Party put it there. That is for you. Enjoy it. The Labour is delivering for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. So I say thank you. Thank you for coming out. Thank you. I want to recognize all the beautiful Labour pageant ambassadors. They did a wonderful job. Lord, give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. Wonderful. Wonderful. But there could only be one winner. Only one winner we could have. So I want to congratulate Miss Johnson from the constituency, not of the Prime Minister, but constituency number 8. You did well. You did well, number 8. Congratulations, number 8. Congratulations to Miss Labour 2023, Miss Johnson. But I want to thank you to all the wonderful ladies who participated in the Labour Pageant of 2023. You did an awesome job. And the road could only be better for you with her. Thank you. Thank you to all the comrades. Thank you for all who went out on August 5th, 2022 and made the choice to be better with Labour and installed a Labour government. A Labour government that promised to work for you and a Labour government that has delivered the work for you, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. We are in this bus here right now, heading back to the village where we will have a grand time. And I want to say thank you. Thank you to East Bastille for giving us Honorable Jeffrey Hanley, who is hard at work for the people of East Bastille. Hard at work. We soon reach 4th Street. When we reach 4th Street and we cross over, we're going into constituency number 2. Number 2, we are Marsha. It's hard at work for you. Lord, I can't stop talking about the taxi man them. They feel good, yeah? I tell you, the taxi man, they feel good, you know? Where is Honorable Marsha? The country is much better since Marsha took over tourism. The country is much, much better. We want to thank Honorable Marsha for the hard work, for delivering to us, the people of St. Kitts-Nevis, for delivering in all angles. Everybody satisfied with the work that Honorable Marsha has done for the short 6 months, 7 months, 8 months. Yeah. You see, what's going on with you? You can't tell me that. Hello, people of East Bastille. We are here on Pan Road, heading back to the village with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. The March, Labour Day March 2023, as we march in solidarity with the workers of St. Kitts-Nevis. Thank you for coming out in your numbers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As we approach the roundabout, we're going to call on the veteran. We're going to call on the Minister of Foreign Affairs, the Minister of Investment, to come and greet you on this Labour Day March. I'm going to build a statue for him, you know. I'm going to build a statue. But I'm going to build the statue a little bit bigger than how you be. The statue going to be 2 inches. No, 6 inches, because you're from number 6. The statue going to be 6 inches taller than you. 6 inches. Right, PM? Yes, yes, yes. The Prime Minister is working, and he's giving me a lot of work to do. He said, Nata, I want a new hospital. I'm in Washington. I can't come back now. Deal with that for me. By the time he come back, boom, a new hospital, he get it. The government is working. So why you tell them, hush, the government working. Hush! Yes, TLD. Dougie love Joe. Joe love Dougie. Simply the best. Simply the best. Thank you for coming out in your numbers. All 25,000 of you. What a Labor Day March we have 2023. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We outside again. Honorable Congress Maynard have done a lot in short time. This is a no excuse government. No excuse at all. We working, working, working. Somebody call me pardon in Bushot for me. Pardon in Bushot. The government is working. You see how quick and fast can we fix the water problem? You work. You see how quick and fast can we fix the current problem? You work. The government is working. Don't let them distract you. Don't let them distract you. The government is working. As my time has come to an end, I am going to call on the experienced man. The man from number 6. The Right Honorable Dr. Denzil Douglas to deliver to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Comrade Natab. Give him a round of applause. My dear people of Bastille and of St. Kitts-Nevis, this is the Labor Day March 2023. It is our traditional march when we go through the streets of Bastille on Labor Day every year. Since the inception of the party back in 1932. And then with the founding of the Union in 1940, the labor movement has never ever looked back. It has never looked back with regard to its duty, its responsibility to ensure that the working class people of this country and those of the other classes get their fair share. But in particular, the working class people, because for years they had been downtrodden. For years they gave their labor without adequate compensation. For years, my dear people, out of slavery, the wages were so minimal that it angered people, and they had to riot on more than one occasion in order to get decent wages, in order to have decent living standards, proper housing, proper education, proper jobs, bringing equality between man and woman based on the job that they would do. And now we are in modern times. The Labour Party has never ever forgotten its mandate. The Labour Party, whether it was in the days when it is founded by Manchester and Sebastian, whether it continued with Bradshaw and others, today, 2023, the Labour Party, the Labour movement, it has the same vision as it had back in 1932. Betterment of the life of the ordinary people of St. Kitts-Nevis. And that has been demonstrated time and time again, because there was a time when only certain groups of people in this country can own property. That done with. Labour made sure that done with. Every single man and woman has the right to aspire to own property. Over the 20 years that we were there, we created that opportunity for the ordinary people of this country to own land. But not only that we allow them, not only did they possess land, Not only did they empower themselves through land, but also through home ownership. And that is why today, even though it was since 1932 that we declared as a movement that people had the right to own property, we made landless basically till modern Labour Party got into being. Today, we say for those who are aspiring to own property, time has come. Labour, after 7 years, was elected to office. The time has come. The time has come again for our people to continue on the program of empowerment. The time has come again for our people to continue to demand the right to have land. The time has come again for our people to demand appropriate housing for their families. That is why constituency number 1 elected Jeffrey Hanley. That is why Jeffrey Hanley was elected on a platform to provide adequate housing for the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. We shall never, ever depart from that mandate. Today, we have a new government led by Dr. Terence Drew, and he will never depart from that mandate of providing houses, providing land, providing job opportunities for our people. And in all of this, we have never ever forgotten the civil servants. We have never ever forgotten our responsibilities to the police officers of this land. We have never ever forgotten our responsibilities to ensure that they too are empowered. They too are given adequate support whenever it was necessary so to do. And that is why they have been the beneficiaries of the government public policy program of ensuring the wages and salaries of our people be increased. That is why they have been given and continue to get their fair share of preventing themselves from being second-class citizens in this country. That is why they have been given pay. That is why conditions of work have improved over the years. That is why the prison officers have never been left out of all of this. Not only the police, but the prison officers as well. They have been given support, adequate support in moving forward with their families. Those who need to go off to universities, they have been provided the support because which is unmanageable and you all for voting to bring back a new Labour government to continue the program of empowerment for the betterment of our children. We want to make it clear that you can now continue to aspire to have your young people, going off to university, getting scholarships. It is my duty as foreign minister to mobilize our countries, our friends around the world, to provide us with the adequate support that we need as part of our empowerment program in the education of our people. And so, my dear people, we embrace the children who are pouring into this match as we move forward, as we go back to the Patsialas playing field. We say to you, my dear young people, you are restless, yes, but the opportunities are there to advance yourself. Make use of those opportunities. Make use of the scholarships that are being offered to you from countries around the world. Just last week, some of those who were visiting here saying, we're offering, but we are not getting enough applications from St. Kitts-Nevis. Young people, wake up, open your eyes, be aware that your government is working for you. Your government opening up doors of opportunities for you to empower yourself. Not only in granting your houses, not only in providing land, but giving you opportunities as young people to advance yourself and prepare for the next generation of leaders. Today, we are proud of being your government. And so, the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party going to the streets of Bastia with the workers of this country are saying thanks to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis for returning the government of our country to decent people. People, Terrence Drew, 3 cheers, hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. This is where we are in our history. Continuing the vision of 19, continuing the vision of empowerment by Bradshaw, Sebastian, Manchester, Limo, Stoutwell, all of them continuing on their legacy for visionary development of St. Kitts-Nevis. And so, we are saying again, we are grateful for your support. We don't take your support for granted. Never. We continue to stand. Stands every single day. 8 months have gone. 8 months have gone. And you've heard since we started on this journey from Patsiala's playing field this morning, how much has been accomplished. How much we continue with being endeared by the vision of our forefathers, our former leaders, those who have gone to the great beyond. Yesterday, we spent no less than 3 hours worshiping with regard to their contribution, showing our gratitude, all that they have done to move our great country forward. We were on that annual pilgrimage, laying wreaths in remembrance of them, laying wreaths in remembrance of what they have achieved, laying wreaths to that vision that they set out for us back in 1932. And at the same time, rededicating ourselves to continue on that mission, on that vision. Rededicating ourselves to ensure that the next generation of leaders will continue on that vision. Making sure that the families of those who have provided service to us, that they are remembered and they are not forgotten. And so, as we get into the final third stretch of this march. We are celebrating. We are celebrating. We are celebrating what has been achieved for the last 8 months. We are celebrating that you return decency to government here in St. Kitts-Nevis. We are celebrating that you elected not a half government, but a whole government. A government led by a new leader, Dr. Terence Drew. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! My brother Johnny, come in the march, join us! This is how it is. This is a government, friendly government. Enemies of none, friends of all. That's what we are as a people. And we are so proud of the people of St. Kitts-Nevis. We are so proud of the people for bringing Marsha Henderson to us, the Minister of Tourism, the Minister of Labor, the Minister of Employment and Labor Conditions here in our country. We say thanks. We say thanks, of course, to those we elected. Number 3, none other than Conway Maynard. None other than Conway Maynard. And I pause. We pause for a moment to recognize one of the leading women here in our country, Sylvia Mills. Embrace you. I thank you, not only for your own public service, but for the services of your dear husband, one of our leaders, comrades. Sylvia Mills of St. Paul's and Sandy Point. St. Paul's and Sandy Point, whose dear husband was not only one of the national leaders of our country, but who transformed education, making it possible for every child, age 11 plus, will go into a Mills, a round of applause. Hip hip! This is we thank you. We thank you. We thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Charlie, thanks. All right, cool. Yes, so we continue. And of course, yeah. Come on, Jehovah, say it. No. Say it. I trust in you. In you. Say it, y'all. Jehovah. Jehovah. All right, so we continue. Wait, now. All right, cool. All right, so that is it. We continue on this celebratory March 2023. When Labour Party again greets the family members of Dr. Sebastian, one of our founders, great founders of the Labour movement, and who continue to serve not only as a medical doctor, but also as the head of state, the longest serving head of state of St. Kitts-Nevis. And so we greet Mildred and all of her children for their service. My dear people, we thank you. We thank you, the people of constituency number 2. Okay. We have an announcement. A phone has been lost, and there is a request that if it is found, please have it returned to the driver of the vehicle immediately in front of us so that we can recover it. Thank you very much. I know you will do that. You're a kind people. So I was saying we thank you the people of constituency number 4, the people of constituency number 5, the people of constituency number 6, of course, constituent number 6, a party, a country, a constituency that has always been firmly Labour. And so we thank you all. We thank you, constituency number 7, and of course, constituency number 8. And so as we approach the intersection between constituency number 2 and that of, as we approach constituency number 2, we say thanks again, of course, in number 2. As we approach the border between number 2 and number 3, we again thank you. Thank you for your services. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being with us here on the streets of Bastille in this historic, celebratory thank you march for those who would have returned the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party to power. God bless you. Thank you. I now turn over to none other than Dr. Terence Drew.
Thank you, Dr. Douglas. Dr. Douglas, hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Labour is one. To the good people of this country and our comrades, welcome to another massive Labour Day March. Labour is large and Labour is in charge. Labour is large and Labour is in charge. I want to say today that is indeed a pleasure for us to serve you. Without you, we would not have been here. And we do not take your support for granted. Without you, there is no us. And we understand that clearly. A Labour Party to lead this government because you wanted decency. You have elected us to lead this government because you wanted better conditions when it comes to your workplace. You elected a Labour government because you wanted an economy that works for all people. You elected a Labour government because you wanted water, electricity, and infrastructure. You elected a Labour government because you wanted an expansion in agriculture and a reduction in importation of food. You wanted a Labour government because you wanted tourism to once boom again here in St. Kitts and Nevis. You wanted a Labour government because you wanted decency and good governance back to St. Kitts and Nevis. You elected a Labour government because you want St. Kitts and Nevis to go back to #1 in the Caribbean. And so that is why Labour is here. And in a short 8 months, Labour is delivering for you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. We open up the country so that tourism can boom again. We gave those who deserve an honorarium to have their honorarium. We paid a double salary to our civil servants. We paid also a dividend from the CBI to all those who contribute to Social Security. Labour is poised right now to build a brand new hospital for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Labour is getting ready to build a brand new Bastille High School. Labour is getting ready to have a second housing revolution where we intend to build over 2,000 houses. That is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party that you elected, and that is the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party that will be delivered for you. Over the last 10 years, you have not given a raise in your minimum wage. Your minimum wage remains the same of $360. But we are committed to increasing the minimum wage in just 1 year of our administration. Put your hands together for Labour. Put your hands together to Labour. For all of the busmen who drive from St. Peter's to Bastille, from Bastille to St. Peter's, I saw you. You have been asking for your bus stop, and I want you to know that your bus stop is coming. You have been asking for your roads to St. Peter's, and your roads are coming. This is a government that will deliver for the people of St. Peter's, constituency number 8, and the whole of St. Kitts-Nevis. That is why you elected me as your representative. Cheers for Labour. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Yes. I want to say to the good people of St. Kitts-Nevis today on this massive Labour Day march, that is just 8 months your government has been delivering. This part of our country, constituency number 2, is being represented by the Honorable Marsha Henderson. And oh, how she has been working. Oh, how she has been working. Every time she travels, she brings back planes. Every time she travels, she brings back boats. Every time she travels, she brings back things to advance our country here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And the last thing that she has been working on is to deliver an increase in the minimum wage for the workers here in St. Kitts-Nevis. For the last 10 years, no increase in the minimum wage. And they campaign about livable wage and could not deliver an increase in the minimum wage. And that is why when I hear them opposition politicians talking, I just tell them, hush, the government is at work. Hush, the government is at work. Why is it they want to do the government to deliver in 6 months what they couldn't deliver in 7 years? We have delivered water, electricity, we have saved the banks, minimum wage to be increased, honorarium, double salary, dividend, roads, housing. Oh God, this government is working for the betterment of the people of this country. Comrades, give me a second to greet our comrade, Condotta Hendrickson. Comrade, we want to thank you very much for your hard work over the years. I want to thank you on behalf of the party for all your support and all of the strength that you have given us. Thank you on this Labour Day, comrade, for your dedication and commitment. I have here with me your representative, Honorable Marsha Henderson, and of course, Senior Minister, the Honorable Dr. Denzel Douglas. He'll come and greet you right now. This is it right here. This is it right here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Condotta, for all these years of your continued commitment to the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. It's people like you who keep us up, and we appreciate it, and we don't take your support for granted. Cheers for Condotta Hendrickson. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Thank you so much, comrade. Thank you. Is 90. She has been supporting Labour all the days of her life. The party was started in 1932, so it means that she probably was born in 1930. So she's older than the party, and she continues to support. Thank you, comrade. Thank you. Labour will never forget its people. Labour will never forget its supporters. It is people like her why people like us are able to stand. Yes, you're to do. You're to do. Yes, man. You ain't welcome here. Labour is on the move. Labour is on the move. They can't stop Labour. Cheers for Labour. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Labour stronger than ever. This is the constituency of the Honorable Marsha Henderson. And oh, she has been working, and she has been working for everyone. She does not discriminate. She works for all citizens and residents of Central Bastille. Look at what she has delivered in such a short time. New airlines into St. Kitts-Nevis, increasing our airlift so that our tourism can expand. Boats after boats. Right now there's a boat in the harbor. The recovery of our tourism sector. Marsha has been working. And now, as the Minister of Labour, the Honorable Marsha Henderson is now poised to help to usher in an increase in the minimum wage after 10 years. 10 years, and they could not deliver an increase in minimum wage. And that is why when those opposition politicians talking, you have to tell them, hush, the government is at work. Hush, the government is at work. We are doing things in 7 months that they're going to do in 7 years. And they are complaining on political grounds. They ain't got no moral grounds on which to criticize the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. We have delivered water in just 7 months. It is not totally resolved yet, but we are almost there. We have delivered electricity for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, and we are not even in for 1 year yet. We have saved the banks, the development bank that they had in ruins, where over $20+ million are missing, and they want to come talk to the Labour Party. And that is why we need to tell those opposition politicians, hush, the government is at work. They have no moral grounds on which to criticize the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party administration. I want us to take a good look at Spot Street. Spot Street was neglected for over a whole decade. A whole decade. Meaning over 10 years, they ain't doing no work on Spot Street. And Marsha, in just a short time of 7 years, of 7 months rather, she has delivered for the people of Central Bastille by delivering a brand new street, Spot Street. 3 cheers for Marsha. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Marsha is working. Tell them they can't criticize Marsha because she has done more even for education in this constituency than was done in the last 7 years. Labour is definitely on the move. And that is why I'm asking your comrades to stand with your Labour Party. Stay close to your Labour Party. Don't let them allow you to think all kind of things about your Labour Party. Your Labour Party is delivering. Your Labour Party is delivering on big matters in 1 year that they couldn't deliver in 7 years. They couldn't solve the water problem after 7 years. They couldn't solve the electricity problem after 7 years. They ruined the bank that we had to save after 7 years. The infrastructure within villages that need work. So when you hear them talking and talking, that is why I say to the opposition politicians, hush! Your government is at work. And we are about to deliver a brand new hospital. And that hospital will not only serve Labour people, but will serve every man, woman, and child here in St. Kitts and Nevis. We are getting ready to deliver your new Bastille High School. And that school will serve the children of all our people here in St. Kitts and Nevis in one way or the other. We are about to deliver our housing revolution, where the minister said he will deliver over 2,000 houses, and he has the support of the cabinet, and that will cause another housing revolution. St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party is delivering in such a short time what they couldn't deliver in 7 years. We have already decreased student loans at the Development Bank to the lowest ever of 5%. To all loans, we are about to start from June. So those of you who have loans in the Development Bank, when June hits, your student loan interest will be reduced to 5% so that you can have more money in your pocket and be able to invest in a home, a small business, or further education. That is what the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has delivered in less than a year. We have made college free for all students in St. Kitts and Nevis. Any student who go to college, they don't have to pay the tuition if they used to pay tuition before. The St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party has delivered that for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis in such a short time. And that is why I'm saying to the people of St. Kitts-Nevis that you made a good choice. A good choice when you elected the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. We are getting ready to take off. We are getting ready to take off. We are getting ready to take off. And that is why I'm saying to the people of St. Kitts and Nevis that the last 7 months, well, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait for the next 6, 7 months when we start to deliver on our housing, our hospitals, our schools, and further infrastructure. Just wait until our plans that we are putting in place start to work for all of our people. I also want to say that our Performing Arts Center is coming as well. Our Performing Arts Center is coming as well. We don't like that when you go to Carnival Village and rain come, the Calypso show got to stop. We are a modern country and it's time we end that. We want when you go watch a show, it doesn't matter if rain come or rain ain't come. The show must go on, and that is why we are going to deliver a modern art center for all of our people here in St. Kitts and Nevis. And so St. Kitts and Nevis is poised. We are number 2 in the Caribbean, but we ain't want a number 2. We ain't want a number 2. They had us way back, and in a short months we have brought us up to number 2. But we ain't comfortable with number 2. St. Kitts like number 1. We like number 1, and we are going to push to put St. Kitts and Nevis back to number 1 in the Caribbean. But you must feel the benefits of the economy. And that is why we want to increase your wage. It's important that we increase your wage. That is why we want to give you health care, because it's important that you have access to good health care. That is why we're going to build a new hospital. We have brought in over 5 new specialists, 1 in nerves, 1 in emergency room, 1 in ICU, 1 for biomedical, and the next one, an expert surgeon for abdominal and chest surgery. All this for you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. We are committed to improving your lives here in St. Kitts and Nevis. So I want to take this opportunity and I'll turn it over now to your parliamentary representative for constituency number 2, who is already working extremely hard for the people of this constituency, the Honorable Marsha Henderson.
Back to my trouble, back to my pain, yo. Somebody wave me bye-bye, somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here, you ain't welcome here. Goodbye to my trouble, goodbye to my pain, yo. I can't hear you up there. Somebody raise it up, say. Somebody raise it up, say. You are the God of miracles, hey. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. Baby, we cast our care upon you. For you care for us. That's all we can say. I believe. I believe. I believe. Say it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Where my islanders? Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the building. Where my islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see you. Come on, Jehovah's here. Jehovah, you.
Good afternoon to the people here in Greenland. Happy Labor Day to the good people in Central Bastille. We are marching today in solidarity with the workers of this country. Central Bastille, we have more than enough reasons to march, not just with the workers, but with the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and your A-team government. We are delivering for the people here in Central Bastille. Good afternoon to the people of Greenlands, the people of Fine Avenue. Good afternoon and happy Labor Day. Continuing on. We're delivering for the good people here. Central Bastille. And so Central Bastille, we march today on Labor Day in solidarity with the workers, and we are continuing the good work that the stalwarts and the comrades who went before us would have started. We are continuing the work of the empowerment of the good people here in Central Bastia. We will continue to deliver our promises. We will continue to deliver for you here in Central Bastia. We will continue all the hard work of the comrades and the labor stalwarts who went before us. Those who toiled and worked for the empowerment of the masses, the empowerment of the good people of this country, and the empowerment of the people of Central Bastia. We will continue to deliver homes for the people of Central Bastia. You heard the good Minister of Housing said that he would have signed the agreement last Thursday. So Central Bastia, your homes are coming. We will continue to ensure that we continue to empower you. We heard you. We are going to get our roads here in Central Bastia, and our people will get the long outstanding increase in the minimum wage. That as well is coming. We want to make sure that our people can live comfortably. We see, good afternoon to the PS in education. We are continuing to work at the Irish Town Primary School. Good afternoon, Pastor Connor. Happy Labor Day. We're right behind here. Good afternoon, Miss Maynard. Condolences to you right here, Luvino. We salute Comrade Fallen Soldier, Comrade Errol Maynard, former representative for Constituency 2, and who stood with the people here in Central Bastia. He would have offered himself for service of the people here in Central Bastia. And so, Comrade Luvina Maynard, today we salute Errol Maynard, who is looking down on us, and we will continue to build on all the hard work that he has done. So we stand with you today, Luvina Maynard. We stand with you, comrade. And we know that Errol is looking down, our fallen soldier. We will continue on the work that he's done here in Central Bastia for the good people. And so today we salute you, and we salute Comrade Errol Maynard. Let's give Comrade Errol Maynard and his wife Lovina Maynard a round of applause. May his soul continue to rest in peace, and we will continue to build on his legacy here in the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and here in Central Bastia. Thank you, Lovino. Thank you, comrade.
Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye, y'all. Everybody raise it up. You are the God of miracles, say it. You are the God of miracles.
That is right. Keep up the volume a little bit on this. I want the people on Greenlands and the people on the streets to sing the chorus that says bye-bye, because there was a government who was not focused on the workers in this country, and we had to tell them bye-bye. So Mr. DJ, I want you to pull up that song so that we can sing on the streets. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to a government that was not focused on the people.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Somebody wave it bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let me hear you. Bye-bye.
You ain't welcome here.
Bye-bye.
You ain't welcome here.
Bye-bye. They're not welcome here anymore because they were not focused on you. They were not focused on the workers of this country. That is why on August 5th, we went to the polls and we told them, bye-bye.
Goodbye to my trouble.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye to my trouble.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye to my pain, y'all.
Kitts-Nevis. You have now heard from everyone at the leadership, the labor movement. And we ask you to continue to give us the support so that we can continue to deliver for you, so that we never have to say bye-bye to those politicians that went before us. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Bye-bye. Goodbye to my trouble. Bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye to my trouble. We're saying bye-bye to watch and shoes and dinner. We're saying bye-bye to scandals. We're saying bye-bye to simple handouts without a way to elevate our people. We're saying bye-bye to restrictions. We're saying bye-bye to stagnation in our economy. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. Goodbye to my trouble. We're saying bye-bye to victimization because of who you support. Goodbye to my trouble. Turn it down a little bit, just a little bit. Goodbye to my trouble. Mr. DJ. Goodbye to my trouble. Everybody get your feet happy. Let's go. Come on. Just turn it down a little bit, DJ. Just a little bit, DJ. Not a lot. We are on the streets as we head back to village Patsy Allas. We're in constituency number 3. Like the other together to demand like the working conditions for them, because they did not want the workers to effectively hide to demand of a workers' league conditions for them. But then in 1935, they had to effectively hide from my constituency in Buckley's estate. But then in 1935, that they had enough. Some workers from my constituency in Buckley's estate had said that they had enough, and they took to the streets and went around the
never make it without you. Make it without you. Me coulda never, ever, ever make it without you. Me could never make it. Make it without you. Me coulda never, ever, ever make it without you. Me could never make it. Make it without you. Me coulda never, ever, ever make it without you. Me could never make it. Make it without you. Me coulda never, ever, ever make it without you. Me could never make it. Make it without you. Me coulda never, ever make it. Me coulda never, ever, ever make it without you. Make it without you. Me could never make it without you. Me coulda never make it without you. Make it without you. So real when I say you never miss the water till you well run dry. It's all revealing time. Cause baby I need you so bad. No greater love I'll ever have. I can't breathe without my heart. That's how it feels when we're apart. Never ever ever make it without you. Baby, we'll never make it without you. We coulda never make it without you.
Girl, I want you to know this. Bear with me at this moment, cause we both know it's hard at times. No need to feel it's hopeless. I want you to know this. Bear with me. You know, see me, I carry you if that's what you need. Cause we can't afford to lose this, no. Hey, but now the argument where you want to keep. Me say what you say, but what's the possibilities, girl? Sometimes we agree to disagree. Still you are star next to me. That's why I want you to know this. Bear with me at this moment, cause we both know it's hard at times. Don't need to feel it's hopeless. I want you to know this. Bear with me at this moment. And even though we fight at times, these feelings are so real. That's how I know I love you.
When I say sex of the bumper, make sex of the bumper. Wow, it's been a while. You're not touching nice. Yeah, it's been a while. Hey, dangerous. I know we're back with a flash. Nice way, yeah. Okay, that is so sexy now. That is so sexy now. Yeah, we're rich and we're ready. Ready, everything else? Sex up the pump, I tell you, sex up the flame. When we party, people, the bash. And before them say time run out, and they say the time done and the thing done, we don't root up this pub, we don't mash up this pub. When the people them, show me that doing at the pub now. Show me that doing at the pub now. A little bit more weight, a little bit more weight. Touch it. Wow. When we real party, people never up to the pub. Get it. Wow. Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah. Touch your mind. Yeah, man, I don't talk, boy. Watch, fix the mic a little bit. Fix this mic a little bit. Still got shout. I wanna shout. I wanna place me blows them good. Just bring it up a little bit so that we good. And when the party people get this here, you don't know. I said we set that one here. Remember, it's all about David House birthday bash. Don't forget to patronize the bar.
Hey,
don't forget to patronize the bar.
Smiley.
All right.
We got big up with Davis crew in the dance.
Wow.
Big up all the Davis massive who come down, come party.
Look as your brother
we got big up the Davis people them right now. You understand? Yeah, man. Big up every single body.
Hey, David House.
You don't
Squeeze
know.
it again. Tell you don't know we do this, no man. A party we come party with the star. Yo. Let's go. Hey. Say bubbling up, y'all. Bubbling up, y'all. Bubbling up, y'all. Bubbling up, y'all. Wow. Ladies, what we tell them? Bubbling up, y'all. Bubbling up, y'all. I like see you cheer. Ladies, and I like how you walk up. Tell the one of them. I like see you cheer. Ladies, and I like how you walk up. Let's go. Let's go. Don't wanna close my eyes, and I don't wanna sleep 'cause I miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a day. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream we'll ever do, I still miss you, baby. What the ladies them there? I said, what the ladies them there? Don't wanna close my eyes, I said I don't, and I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. Imagine this one up on the road. Don't wanna miss a day. 'Cause even when I dream this one on the road for carnival. Imagine this one on the road for carnival. Ladies on the side of your waistline. Sit on the yard. Hey, I like when you're bubbling, baby. I like when you're bubbling, baby. I like when you're bubbling, baby. Give me how you're bubbling and driving. One body. I like how you're bubbling, baby. Hey, watch it. Yo, St. Paul's man. Hey, watch it.
Dangerous.
What you do? Put money pull up. $100 and up, you know.
Dangerous. Oh.
$100 and up.
Me no want the money pull up from Danger. Danger, don't come back for your money. I want the money pull up from Danger. Danger, hold your money. You don't come back for your money. You don't want it.
Yo, Bella, go check me. Okay, you hear that, Kishnell? Bring a drink.
Don't wanna close my eyes, and I don't wanna. 'Cause I miss you, baby. Don't wanna miss a day. Even when I dream of you, sweetie dream will never do. I still miss you, baby.
Imagine that one you're on the road.
Don't wanna miss a day. Are you serious?
Imagine that one you're on the road for carnival. Shit. What's my load of woman?
And I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss
you, baby.
And I don't wanna miss a day.
Get the harmony.
Even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do instead.
Yeah, they're ready. They're ready.
Let's ride. All of the girls them. Yo!
Skirt. Why?
You want the pop done now, we know.
I'm telling you, David knows how you dancing and he come back here and try done it now.
Yeah, man, I understand.
Yo!
What the?
If I broke down my business,
what the?
I'm a China, you go right. All I care for the night.
So me sing again. Oh, na, na.
If I broke down my business,
tell the whole of them. Tell the whole of them. Tell the whole of them.
All I care for the night.
Carnival feeling we are bringing up. We are bringing the carnival feeling. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, nah, nah. Tell you what I am, tell you what I am. Whoa. So me tell them again, say.
Yeah, I know one from the rain.
It's only a little rain,
a blessing, you know. Remember David's birthday bash, so it means it's a blessing. We're getting a blessing. What you say, you know what? You know, want the COVID car carnival come. That now go stop carnival. That now go stop carnival this year, you know. So some shit done gotta work out. But that is not going to stop carnival. Yeah. Hey. You feel it, you feel it, you feel it. You feel it, you feel it.
I love it like that.
Move hard on me.
Move cautiously, baby, sometimes on the spot.
Yeah. Wine slow.
Your teeth suck on me, baby, I love it like that.
Move hard on me.
Move cautiously, baby, sometimes on the spot. Wine slow. Your teeth suck on me, baby, I love it like that. Move cautiously, baby, sometimes on the spot.
What I got? Just get it, baby.
I love it like that.
Just get it, baby. You're yeah. Whoa, na. Yeah, man. It's just a passing call. Tell all your blessings, yeah. I don't tell all your blessings, yeah. Whoa, yes, sir. That's right. Hey, Robust. And I will tell you three times that I want to. Baby, I like it like that. When you move hard on me, move cautiously. Wine slow on it, take some on it. Baby, I like it like that. When you move hard on me, move cautiously. Every girl shut up. You don't stop. Bend over and hard. Stop it, I stop it. Remember, only the three of us we're going up.
Maybe together we can get somewhere.
So,
any place
money that is big nice.
Starting from zero, got nothing to do. Maybe we'll make something. Me myself, I got nothing to do.
So they're gonna best man. A party, we a party, people. Yo.
I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working as a king. Managed to save a little bit of money.
Whoa, never go too far.
Cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living.
So let me answer my question. So can I say what I want to say? Yeah. So can I say what I want to say? So can I say what I want to say? I really wanna say, wow. People don't know you, but they want you to. They talking about you. Must be something about you. Smiling your face and talking your bad and making up things and from the facts. So when you're talking about me, I've been pressing and moving my team. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't want you to watch me. He don't like ugly. So tell them keep your eyes on me, off of me, off me, off of me. You can ballet, 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 ballet. You can ballet, 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 ballet. Let me party with them, you know, someone. Let me party right now. Let's go. Hey. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Again. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Tonight is a night.
Greetings, comrades and citizens of Labour and of this federation. Draw near, draw near. We have just a few more presentations before we continue the camaraderie here on Patsy Alla's playfield as we wait for the other marchers to come onto the field. I want to call on Mr. Curtis Francis. I want to call on Curtis Francis to get ready to present on behalf of the union as we wait for the other marchers to come through the gates of Patsy Alla's. Enjoy yourself until then and draw close to the stage.
When he got him up, he got him. Ladies, all the sexy guys for you.
Rascal.
Cause
I'll be here for you. I'll be here for you. I'll prepare a room for two. So me don't care how you get here, girl, I'll tell you. I'll be here for you. Ladies, I tell you, baby, go for you. I'll prepare a room for two. Just let me hot it up. Yes, yeah. Girl, bring me home. Let me hot it up. Yes, yeah. Girl, let me talk. Let me hot it up. Yes, yeah. Girl, shop it back. Let me hot it up. Let me hot it up. Yes. Let me tell you something, Smiley. Any girl can't come in a load of trouble. One letter. Any girl can't come in a load of trouble. Hey. Any girl can't bubble in a trouble. Yes. Any girl can't bubble in a trouble. Yes. Any girl can't bubble in a trouble. Yes. Any girl can't. All of the girls, the bubble, bubble, shake with the bubble, bubble, so easy, no girl. You want me to bring it, no girl. You better easy. You better easy. You think it's so easy, no girl. You want me to bring it, no girl. You better easy. All of the girls, the bubble, bubble, action with the bubble, action with the bubble. You better shoot them with the oh shit. Hey, look like you ready to ride. You look like you're ready to ride. Where's Tatiana there? Where's Tatiana there? I see her. It look like she's ready to ride. I see Tati. But still, I searching for Tati. I searching for Tati. Y'all, I searching for Tati. I searching for Tati. Ladies, let me see you now. Girl, I want you bust it up like Tatiana. Girl, I want you bust it up like Tatiana. Girl, I want you bust it up like Tati. Let the girl walk up. Hey, bust it. Yes, girl, go. See it up and down. Bust it. Oh, girl, go. Walk up in the jam. Bust it. Yes, girl, go. See it up and down. Bust it. Oh, girl, go. Walk up in the jam. Girl, I want you bust it up like Tatiana. Girl, I want you bust it up like Tatiana. Girl, I want you bust it up like Tatiana. Girl, I want you bust it down. Bust it. Yes, girl, go. See it up and down. Bust it. Oh, girl, go. Walk up in the jam. Bust it. Yes, girl, go. See it up and down. Bust it. Ladies, walk up in the jam. Let's ride. I feel your comedian. Touch it down, touch your comedian. Touch it down, when I come in my presence, you can bring your friends and my friends will all lie together. When there is a party, right here in the back. Yeah. Oh, we got tickle, Israel buys everything right here in the back. Yeah. Go shut in the kitchen, grab a pot and start the game. And if you back down, that's about announcer. Someone who will give the order to the youth. Shoes and safety tips, so when you wind up low, you wouldn't break your hip. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors can be the sponsor. So when you see the police, then come get something to eat right now in the back. Yeah. Have you got tickle, Israel buys everything right here in the back. Yeah. Go shut in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start it in your head. I'm at a happy place. If you have to be alive in the pub right now, everybody hand up. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. So let's go out here to do life. So whether day or night, I will live. Everywhere I go, I will live. I'm at a happy place everywhere I go. So when you see me rocking with my friends, you just celebrate as a vice on you. Yes. And when you see me rocking on myself, you don't know what I'm pretending to tell them. And when you see me Caribbean, and then me like to go to that. Yeah. And everybody come out to the everybody, that's why I will live. Everywhere I go, I will live. If you're happy, everywhere I go. place. Shake up the thing now, girl. Shake up the thing now, girl. Shake up the place. Jiggle when you whine and jiggle it. Oh yeah, hey, watch ya. We don't see how the dancer going now. Hey, I want the dancer turn on right now. I want India turn on right now. Wash again, wash again. I want India turn on right now. Shake up the place. Shake up the thing now, girl. Wow. Shake up the thing now, girl. I want to come on in here. Shake up the place. Yo. I want some. When we caution from a lady. On the song. When we caution from a lady. No rules. We got no rules when we ride it. Yeah, we got no rules when we ride it. No rules. We got no rules when we ride it. Give me some of that. Yes. Yeah. Come on. Give me some of that. Give me that, girl. Boy, give me some of that. Girl, I want it. Give me, hey, give me some of that. When we ride it, no rules. We got no rules when we ride it. Say we got no rules when we ride it. Yeah, we got no rules when we ride it. Give me some of that. Right now, what's going on? Everybody hand in the air. If you're up in the pump, put your hand in the air. Pan up, pan up, pan up, pan up, pan up, pan up, pan up. Lord have mercy. Right now, what's up? We rock the place. I want to see everybody dance to this one. I want to see everybody sing to this one. I want to see everybody. Let's go. Whoa, nah, nah. If I don't tell my business, yeah. Whoa. Give it out. Ready again. Ready again. Go. Happiness. Boy, if I don't tell my business, yeah. Whoa. If you're happy to be up in the pub, I want to see everybody hand in the air. Hand in the air. Hand in the air. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Hey, just put your hand in the air. Hey, Naya. Jesus Christ. Hey.
Hold on,
Skeet, work with the speaker then, please. My side I chip out, and I want my side party too.
Yeah. Yeah. If you know your beard before you come up and put your hand in the air like so. If you know your armpit not smell green, hand in the air like so. The bumper cloth that I'm talk about. If you know your flesh fresh and clean, hand up. Don't afraid to put your hand in the air. Because you're alive. A master's band says so. See every house. That's right.
If I broke down my business, I'm a China, you go right.
You're on beard.
Yeah, we gonna work with the system and we gonna party.
You're on beard.
We gonna party with David House. You understand?
If I broke down my business,
no matter what happens, we gonna party with David House. Yeah. I want to see everybody do the happy dance. Do the happy dance. Bumbo clock again. Do the happy dance. Do the happy dance. If I broke some of business. Hey, everybody on the stage, do the dance, do the dance. Do the dance, everybody on the stage, do the dance, do the dance. Hey, happiness. Oh, yeah. If I broke some of business. Yeah.
Yes. Good afternoon, good afternoon. There has been a Kipling small purse that has been found with a wallet in it and an iPhone. If you have lost a black Kipling bag, just a little pouch with a wallet and a phone in it, obviously you have to describe what is on the phone and be able to unlock the phone to show that it is yours. Check Ronnie Rascal at the bandstand here to get your Kipling bag with a phone and a wallet in it. And we are going to move. Is Mr. Francis close by? If not, I ask you to draw closer because it's been a while and I know many of you would want to sit and get something to eat, refresh yourselves as we party for the rest of Labor Day here. So draw nigh, draw closer. Citizens of St. Kitts-Nevis and supporters of the labor movement, today marks the first day of May, called Labor Day, a day where we, the labor movement, take to the streets of Bastille in solidarity with the workers of St. Kitts and Nevis. It is a movement that was formed on the basis of helping our workers back in 1932 under the then name of the Workers' League. It is from there until now that we have developed policies and programs to the advancement of the people here in St. Kitts and Nevis. It is from there that after the fights of persons like Sir Joseph Nathaniel France and Manchester, Robert Bradshaw, Paul Southwell, and others, that we developed a strong St. Kitts Nevis labor union to work on behalf of the workers of this country. And they still remain the foremost union for workers in this country to this day. Just recently, as we went through the COVID-19 pandemic, it was the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union that stood up on behalf of the workers who were terrorized by their employers because they chose to wait a little bit and understand what was before them when it comes to vaccinations here in this country. And that is why we join with you on the streets today to say that a new day has come, a better way has come on behalf and for the people and workers of this country. And so it gives me great pleasure to welcome to the stage a representative of the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union who continues to be a force for the well-being and the progression of our working force here in St. Kitts and Nevis. So join me by placing your hands together and welcome to the podium on this May 1st, Labor Day, Mr. Curtis Francis from the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union.
Thank you, Mr. Maynard. Thank you. Thank you. Comrades, workers, it gives me great pleasure to say good afternoon to all of you that are here, all that participated in the march this morning. Workers of the St. Kitts and Nevis, workers in St. Kitts and Nevis, workers from other places of the Caribbean who work here in St. Kitts and Nevis, we want to welcome you and we want to say thanks again for another wonderful workers' march. This day belongs to you. And with that, we say, thank you. You are the very important persons who came out on this day to show that you are standing in solidarity with your workers. Our organization values this opportunity to address you today. The St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party, of course, has its history, would recap, is a sister organization of our principled based on championing the cause of workers. No different to the other labor movement around the world. We deeply respect with this historical connection. However, it is important to note that our organization, the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union, is a union that represents all workers here in the Federation, no matter which side of the podium you're on. Allow us to highlight that we sit on a number of national committees as workers' representative. And so our duty and seriousness towards representing all workers must be underscored. We are the voice of you, the workers, on the National Minimum Wage Advisory Committee, the Social Security Board, the National Tripartite Committee, Solid Waste Management Board, the Tibet Council, and other related workforce board. Workers, we know that at this time, with the rise in inflation, you are looking forward to a wage increase. Most recently, the union would have submitted its position paper to the National Minimum Wage Advisory Committee. Our recommendation calls for a specific increase for a livable wage. Note I say again, the union at this stage is looking for what we call a livable wage that would be able to comfortably meet the demands of the day and your financial obligations. And it is responsible for all the improvement of your life. And so, as we continue our discussion to the topic, we keep pushing on workers' behalf. As the only union in the Federation which represents a broad section of workers, we are recognized as the most representative workers' body with a continued growing membership working on your behalf. Although we appreciate that you find comfort in knowing that you can come to us in times of need, we hereby encourage you to stick with us even after your problem is solved or has been solved. Let us strengthen our organization and continue in the movement. At the union's October 22nd conference, we successfully passed a resolution to have a domestic workers section specifically to target those who, in the homes of others, providing care, cooking, cleaning, washing. The work that you do is decent and it should be therefore recognized. Domestic workers is honest work. Domestic workers, join your union. Employees of domestic workers, we want to talk to you as well in giving your support in joining with your workers. The St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union is a current member of the Caribbean Domestic Workers Union Network, which calls on all Caribbean countries to ratify Convention 189 that looks at domestic workers' affairs. And so, we acknowledge and applaud the government of Guyana, Jamaica, Grenada, and Antigua for ratifying this convention already, which is only 4 of the 20 CARICOM countries. And so our union wants St. Kitts and Nevis to be next in ratifying this convention as well, so that our workers here in the Federation, our domestic workers, can be recognized and also put on the workforce where we can represent them. The union recalled the visit to 3 domestic workers to our office in 2022. And upon trying to bring redress to their situation on wage calculation, the pay slip, and note, I said the pay slip, was a simple piece of paper ripped out of an exercise book. That was not the right thing, and that was not good enough, and totally disrespect to the worker. Which is why we as a country and a fast-growing country must make sure that we make sure to ratify Convention 189, which is also to strengthen the provisions of our government domestic workers order of 2005. The topic of COVID-19 vaccine was a serious matter addressed by the union, as many of you would have been fired via this guy's company policy, which targeted you for not taking the jab for your job. More than 40 of you found comfort in the union, aided by its legal team, in addressing your situation. And successfully, we have complemented efforts in seeing to your financial compensation. Yet we feel the pain of so many of you who have been given so many years of service to your company only to be treated as disposables. However, we are always here standing ready to champion the cause for your betterment in St. Kitts and Nevis. If over 50% of you from any organization or any workplace join the union, we become authorized to represent you through what is called the collective bargaining agreement, whereby areas of wages, uniform, paternity leave, and more can be addressed. Join us today and encourage your other workers and fellow workers to join the union. We represent a number of companies here in the Federation, such as Caribbean, Howard Server, Courts, and many other companies here in St. Kitts and Nevis. It is no secret that we need to update our labor laws here in the Federation, and some of our legislations are old and antiquated. As some would say, the union has made its contribution towards the drafted labor code document as remain focused in partnership with the other social partners and stakeholders in keeping up to date and up to the time. Moving on this occasion, we wish to thank the Ministry of Labor and Employment for its involvement to date, having appointed 2 officers to work with the unions so far as to foster a smooth flow in addressing your grievances, concerns, and feedback on the topic of labor relations. In closing, the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union says to you, the workers, become a part of our organization, join the union, become members of the union. If you are not already, strengthen your efforts in working with a union working for you. You are invited to visit our fundraising booth. In a long time, we have not had the participation of the involvement of the union. We now have a fundraising booth right there in the center. For those of you who need information, you can come and check out our booth, and you would therefore be fed with further information. At this point, I want to say thank you. Thank you to all workers, and we appreciate you once again. Thank you. God bless you.
Greetings once again. Put your hands together for the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union as they continue their work on behalf of the workers of this country. As the people flow in from off of the streets of Bastille, draw closer as we are getting ready to invite our comrade leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party and the Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis. Before we invite him to the stage, I want to comment on the strength of the labor movement and the maturity of our movement. That after 91 years, we stand here before you stronger than we were at year 1, stronger than we were at year 20, or year 30, or year 50, or year 80. We continue to strengthen our resolve on behalf of the people. And so that is why it is easy for us to continue our progression as a political party and transition from leadership to leadership. That is why we have built a strong camaraderie and support in a cabinet that will work on behalf of the workers of this country. And so it gives me great pleasure to welcome to the stage this afternoon on the first day of May 2023, our leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, our leader of the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis, the Prime Minister for a time like now, Dr. Terence Joe. Welcome him to the stage.
Dr. Joe ready, Labour ready, red and ready, Dr. Joe ready.
Comrades, citizens of St. Kitts and Nevis, the pasture look like a carnival this afternoon. It is a real carnival in May for the workers of St. Kitts and Nevis. No other party in this federation can do it like us. No other movement in the federation can do it like us. And so it gives me pleasure to see so many of you here today would have come out in your large numbers to demonstrate to St. Kitts and Nevis, the region and the world, that the labor movement is in charge. And the labor movement is indeed the largest and most progressive movement for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Put your hands together for yourself. And I am told that today is one of the hottest days that we would experience. And irrespective of that, you came out in your large numbers. You have withstood the heat. You have walked the streets. And this afternoon, you are standing here to hear us speak to you. That is indeed commitment, and we don't take that for granted. I want to thank, of course, our sister organization, the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union, under whose auspices today's activities are being organized. The union has reinvigorated itself and now is on the front line fighting for the well-being of all. Put your hands together for your revived and renewed St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union delivering for the people. I greet you all in my capacity as the political leader of the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party. This is my first Labour Day message since becoming Prime Minister by the will of you, the people. I could not have done it by myself. It was because of you that I stand here today, and I will always acknowledge that. But I also want to really thank you on behalf of the rest members of the party and cabinet and government who you have given the opportunity to serve by registering your vote last year on the 5th of August.
Just apologies.
If there's a Cicely Vera, your granddaughter is at the labor union station. She needs her pump. She needs her asthma pump right away. So Miss Vera, is Cicely the name is? Cicely Vera. The tent is the middle tent here. The St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labor Union tent. Get the pump for your granddaughter urgently. Thanks. Apologies.
Thank you very much. Of course, an emergency supersedes anything that I would have to say. So I encourage Cicely Vera, please get to the middle tent as soon as possible to assist your granddaughter. And if she does not come, I want to recommend that she be taken to the hospital as quickly as possible. But it is a great honor, and I am your humble servant because I believe in the motto, country above self. As is the tradition, we march today to show solidarity with past and present workers at home, in our region, and throughout the world. Let us always pause for a moment to remember our ancestors and elders, they who shed blood, sweat, and tears yesterday so we may be better off today. We will never forget them. The labor movement will pay homage to them year after year. And we who are grateful must keep the faith by standing up for workers' rights every day and by marching on Labor Day as we are doing today. The struggle for justice for all workers and their families continues. Indeed, the struggle continues for a new day and a better way with labor here in St. Kitts and Nevis. What is that new and better way for workers? It means the possibility of finding meaningful 21st century jobs in the land of your birth and your adopted homeland. But more so, a new and better way means earning fair wages and salaries, then retiring in dignity and relative comfort. Our government is firmly committed to striving for that new and better way. And therefore I ask, how are we doing that? Firstly, we are going to expand access to high quality health care. For it was Mahatma Gandhi who said, it is health that is real wealth, not pieces of silver and gold. Labor leaders know that, which is why the Bratcher government launched universal access to health centers and hospitals around St. Kitts and Nevis. And that is why my government, our government, will build on that foundation. In our election manifesto, we promised to roll out a national health insurance program. Why? If and when a medical catastrophe strikes, and it will strike all of us, we are human beings, which is better, relying on GoFundMe or having a fund to tap into. And that is why we need universal health care. If and when there's a large medical bill, must we be forced to use up all of your hard-earned savings and pensions and possibly be plunged into poverty, or is having health insurance a more just, humane, and better way? Today, 9 months after coming to office, I can report that our government is poised to launch the arrangements needed to fund and manage a national health insurance for workers and their dependents here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Promise made, promise kept. National health insurance is on its way for all of our people. The second way is preparedness for 21st century jobs via high quality education and training. Research and experience tell us that in order for the economy of our small island state to survive and thrive, there must be uptake of high quality education and training across the life course. As shown during the agriculture open days on both islands, our people can learn and apply innovative technologies to enhance food for production. And as already shown, our young people are skilled in robotics, audio and video streaming, and using drone technology. But we must go further. Our people must be trained for the opportunities in cybersecurity, medical informatics, medical equipment repair, and generative artificial intelligence. Additionally,
as we move steadfastly to an economy powered by renewable energy to reduce our dependence on fossil fuel, and our people must be trained to operate and maintain the plants producing electricity from the sun, from the wind, and geothermal, of course. Therefore, as promised, our agenda, the new way and better way government, will continue to invest appropriately in education at all levels. Preschool, primary school, secondary school, and we are committed to increasing access to college, university, and adult and continuing education. When opportunities knock, I'm asking our people, Kittitians and divisions, we must be at the forefront equipped with the right skills for the 21st century jobs. And that is why we have made college free. That is why we will expand preschool. That is why we had reduced student interest rate on loans from the Development Bank. And just in a short time, we will reduce existing student loans to 5% at the Development Bank so that you pay more monthly, save money to invest in homes, businesses, and to save some, of course. How are we going to do it? Number 3, no party in government delivered decent and affordable housing better than Labour. Labour has been the only party that has brought about housing revolution here in St. Kitts-Nevis. Under our watch, we promise hundreds of housing solutions in a serious way to be delivered to our people. But first, there must be proper selection of land space. We must have lands for food production, lands for industry, lands for recreation, lands for water courses and aquifers, and lands, of course, for our housing revolution. Shortly, we will announce how we will allocate lands for housing in a fair and environmentally sustainable manner. Because you know what took place during the last government. A lot of land was distributed where one piece of land would have been distributed to 2 and 3 and 4 persons. And that has left the land situation here in St. Kitts-Nevis in a bad state. And that is why only the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party administration can fix it. Let me be clear. Productive workers in St. Kitts-Nevis must be treated fairly when it comes to salaries and wages. When it comes to salaries and wages, our people must be treated fairly. For the last 10 years, there has not been an increase in the minimum wage. For the last 10 years, the workers who work for $3.60, they have not seen an increase in their quality of life. And that is why we have taken it so seriously that during our first term, we have brought the relevant stakeholders together. The tripartite committee, we have reconvened it, and their first order of business is to evaluate the minimum wage to make sure that our workers are getting what they deserve. And that is why you heard the representative from the union who spoke today spoke to that minimum wage. And I can say to you with certainty that there will be an increase in the minimum wage during our first term in office. What we are finalizing is the number that it would be up to this point. And even though it is post-COVID, and most countries can't dare discuss minimum wage, we in the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, we are not looking for excuses. We are looking for solutions. And that is why we say we must adjust the minimum wage for our people here in St. Kitts-Nevis. And we have also commissioned, and we'll recommend very strongly, that the minimum wage be looked at every single year to make the necessary adjustments so that our people can live decently here in St. Kitts-Nevis. But I say, however, the government cannot do it alone. Workers, we are asking you to become better organized. And that is why the union was here saying today, join the union. So that your voice at the negotiating table can be stronger. But you must also know that your government represents your voice at the table as well. Also needed is the compassionate corporation of employers who over the years have declared profits after profits, even during COVID-19. Employers who look after their workers, they deserve your support. So we are not against each other. We must sit together at the table with one main objective in mind, and that is to establish fairness and justice for our workers here in St. Kitts-Nevis. So going forward, the government, workers' associations, and employers can and will find common ground on fair and just wage and salary arrangements for our people. Your government will do its part by proposing and enacting enabling legislation this year. This is a serious promise, and we intend and will keep it. Workers must be put first here in our country. Point number 5 for our people here. We want to create what you call a sustainable island state. Comrades, citizens all, today is extremely hot. Water is becoming scarcer. Already for this period, we have 1/3 of the rainfall that we had just a year ago. These are the effects of climate change. We don't have any control over climate change. We produce very little emission that is destroying the ozone. Yet here in the Caribbean and other countries that are considered small island states and those that are surrounded by water, we are suffering the most. And our only hope of survival is if all of us work together in this country to push forward to create a sustainable island state. Every man, every woman, and every child, you are being called in this generation to fight for survival of our people. So what exactly does this mean? It means new and better policies that benefit and preserve the environment, the society, and the economy at the same time. It means doing things now that benefit humans and the planet now and way into the future. We must act now to protect this environment for our future generations. We can have industries, hotels, marinas, and golf courses without polluting the air, land, and seas. Yes, we can and we must. Can we control pollution caused by styrofoam containers and non-biodegradable plastic? Yes, we can and we must. Can we eliminate derelict vehicles and houses from residential and other areas? Yes, we can and we must. And yes, renewable energy shall become a major factor in powering the economy of our small island sustainable state. Renewable energy, just to remind you, is getting energy from sun, wind, geothermal, and even waves, natural gas, and so forth. So in summary, let me reflect on the good book. Psalms 24 says, "The earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof, the world and they that dwell therein." Our new and better way with Labour government is committed to maximum stewardship of the earth, skies, and seas gifted to us by God Almighty. And in doing so, your government shall continue to do the good that we can do, to improve and expand social security, healthcare, health insurance, housing solutions, education opportunities, workplace conditions, unemployment insurance, severance benefits, and of course, our commitment to increasing the minimum wage during our first year in office. To be sure, all of these benefits of which I speak cost money. There's nothing easy or stress-free about life, living, and indeed the world. Therefore, all able-bodied residents and citizens must play their part by making a contribution to economic growth. We have to prepare smarter for the 21st century jobs. We must get educated and trained as a people. Comrades, residents, and citizens, we have to work smarter together to get social security, healthcare insurance, unemployment benefits, and other benefits such as more VAT-reduced days throughout the year. And as I finally wrap up, I said to all of us, that this requires that we work together as one people, not to be divided along artificial lines, because our divisions makes our demands more certain. And that is why the St. Kitts-Nevis Labour Party, that is why the St. Kitts-Nevis Trades and Labour Union, that is why we are calling all of our people together so that we can move together and have a better opportunity to be successful. Therefore, my fellow citizens, I would say that the Development Bank and National Bank have been stabilized and are on the road to a stronger future. The Social Security Board and executive team have been strengthened so we can enjoy the benefits we pay for. Next on the agenda is health insurance, as explained. We must have that program. And I ask you that if we are to deliver health care for all of our people, then all of us must rally to support it because we are going to be the beneficiaries. And fellow citizens, fellow workers, comrades, I want to thank all of you for coming out in your large numbers today. And despite the effects of climate change and the high temperature, you came on the streets and you marched through the streets of Bastille, showing your solidarity as working people in this country. And as we show our solidarity today, I ask all of us to continue to band together, to grow together, to move together, because indeed, together as workers of St. Kitts-Nevis, we can create that better way, a new day for all of our people. Thank you, and God bless all of you.
Been together for a while now, growing stronger every day now. Feels so good and there is no doubt I will stay with you as each morning brings a sunrise and the flowers bloom in springtime. On my love and you can rely. I will stay with you. Oh, I will stay with you through your ups and your downs. I will stay with you when no one else is around. And when the dark clouds arrive, I will stay by your side. And I know we'll be alright. I will stay with you. Though relationships get old and have the tendency to grow cold, we've got something like a miracle. I will stay with you. Oh, I will stay with you through your ups and your downs. I will stay with you when no one else is around. And when the dark clouds arrive, I will stay by your side. And I know we'll be alright. I will stay with you. Ooh, there'll be heartaches and pain. Yeah, yeah. Through it all, we'll remain. In this life, we all know friends they come, friends they go. But through the years, I know I will stay. And in the end, we'll find love so beautiful and divine. We'll be lovers for a lifetime. Yeah, I will stay with you. Oh, I